Yeah, I was muted. God damn it. Hello. Good eve morning. I'm in Act 2 out of 3 acts of whatever the fuck this game is. I just decided to play it because I wanted to play it, and whatever. I've been playing it off stream because I don't think anybody's gonna give a fuck about this thing. There's literally like nothing about it on YouTube. Trying to look up this game on the internet is a hilariously difficult time. Anyway, I found a skull key, and there was a skull above this door, but I couldn't open it. And I was like, I'm gonna have to find my way to the other side, and then I can open it. And yeah, this is the first time I've used a key as like a shortcut to open up my. It doesn't matter. Got 2 elevators. Oh. Journal updated. Who knows what I could reach if I were to stand on top of one of the carriages? The fuck? Reach the balcony above. This elevator is far more refined than any I've seen before. More compact, stronger, not strictly 2 locations. A feat of engineering and my means for navigating his manse. Who knows what I could reach? Oh, that's what they mean by carriages. That he means he's calling the elevator a carriage. Okay. Sup, Shadow? So, this game is Graven. It is an indie game that kind of sucks. And it is the closest thing to like a Heretic or Hexen. That's not those games. Like I kind of like I enjoy the game, but also, man, does it have problems. And a lot of those problems are very stupid. So like here's my inventory. My inventory is not used for anything specific. There is no inventory management, so there is no purpose for an inventory. But it has an inventory. And down here is, I don't know, your I don't know what to call this thing. It's the Minecraft thing where you've got this stupid thing with a bunch of boxes that you put stuff in. But unlike Minecraft, if this thing takes up 3 boxes, it takes up 3 boxes. And you can't use anything from your inventory. Like, I can't select this and say, hey, use this or equip this. I have to manually put it on this bar or it can't be used. And there's just not enough room for this stuff. So I'm inevitably going to collect every item in the game, and then whatever I have selected here is what I can use at any given moment, which I don't necessarily hate the idea of, but it is a kind of a pain in the ass. It's not MMO. There's no massively multiplayer or anything. But yes, it has the stupid MMO / Minecraft wheel or item bar, except for it's even stupider because it's everything doesn't take up just 1 slot, which you know, whatever. The right side here are items. So this one's fun. A blacksmith key. I did a quest, and in that quest, he's like, "Hey, here's my key. Go to where my basically, I was in a small quarantine section of a town where people had set up shop because the rest of the town completely, well, let's say it's city, taken up entirely by zombies, right? So I get through enough shit, and the blacksmith is like, hey, I could use my notes back in my shop where I used to work. Here's my key. Here's the key to my shop. Go to my shop, get my stuff. I'll give you a reward. So I got the key, quit the game, went to bed, started playing again later, and his key was just floating there next to him. So just to talk to the guy, I had to pick up a second copy of the key that I had already used. And now I just have his key that is going to be there forever now. What's up, Richard? How you doing? There is a sale going on at Xbox. I don't know if Oblivion's on there. There's a lot of stuff on here. Helldivers is only $30. I don't have $30, but it's $30. Elden Ring, $30. Well, Night Rain, Elden Ring. I guess Dying Light the Beast is its own spin-off of Dying Light 2. But I think you play as Kyle Crane again, yeah. They basically made the second game and no one liked it because the first game was better, and then they're like, yeah, what our problem was Kyle, we didn't have Kyle Crane, the most boring protagonist to be invented, so we'll go back to that, I guess. People apparently like this version though, so I don't know. Maybe because it's more focused on the zombies and not humans. Second game was very focused on fighting other humans all the time. Ninja Gaiden 4. Dark Ages. There's Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. This last time this was on sale, the only version that was on sale was like the yeah. So I could buy, so the only versions that are on sale is the full ass bundle or the full ass bundle and includes the original game. It's actually kind of amusing that they're both, I mean, this right here is a great deal. This is amazing, but that's, yeah, whatever. That's also like, it's been like that multiple times now. I did, Shadow. I actually saw it before you posted it. I had watched it, I want to say yesterday. It was pretty good. He literally just blew his whole thing was just blowing stuff up with grenades. And getting himself to the point where he was just holding the grenades in his hand and running at enemies and blowing himself up. But explosion damage was healing him, and healing him would give him overhealth. So he was just constantly running on temp bonus health that every time he killed enemies, he was just back to full everything. Ninth Dawn remake. What the hell? And all this stuff that exists. Alan Wake's on sale again. That's cool. I wonder, I have this game. Okay, no, the answer is no, it's not. It's Pathogen expansion. Aliens Fireteam Elite Ultimate Edition upgrade. I wonder if that comes with a Pathogen expansion. Or included with Game Pass. Huh, fascinating. I don't think, like, I would love to play the expansion for this game. We never, like, we played this a bunch. By we, I mean me and like Clemens and my friends and stuff. We played it a bunch. Nah, it's still $15. Phasmophobia, yeah. Wait, why can't I? Okay. I can already get here via here. And this door wouldn't open. But I broke all the stuff that should have been keeping it. Wait, this door opened the other direction. Oh, well, that's just stupid. That's par for the course in this game, though. So something was still technically there, keeping it closed, and now it's open like it's supposed to be. Oh, right. So I have a spell book, and it has currently now 3 spells in it: fire, electricity, and ice. I can upgrade those. I got a staff that I've fully upgraded, but also there's these. I'm missing 2. I've got the green head, the whatever the fuck this white head is, and then these other 2 I don't have. One of them I'm assuming is going to be electricity, and one's probably going to be fire based. There's also rings. You could see in the inventory here, I have 1 ring and 4 more I don't have. I have no idea if I've missed them. I don't know how to get them. I don't know anything about that stuff. But you can only have 1 ring equipped at a time. So right now I have Bramble Ring, which basically anytime I take damage, actually anytime I get hit, whether I take damage or not, if I parry an attack, that counts as being hit and the Bramble will trigger, which is kind of nice because I can like block or parry an attack and they still get damaged, which really makes me want there to be a sword and shield option where it has good blocking or something. Right, which also brings me to the staff and the spellbook are forced on the weapon wheel, or the item wheel for lack of a better term, down at the bottom, the bar of stuff you hotkey. So these are forced, so it almost feels like this sword's really good though if you can parry attacks with it. Some attacks are so fast you can't really do that effectively. These 2 are magic items that drain magicka. Anyway. This area hasn't been exactly loaded with enemies. It has been a lot of just trying to figure out how the crap to get around. So I'm going to assume we were on the middle floor. We went down. Let's go all the way up. Yeah, there's the middle floor. Those guys die very fast to fire. It is hilarious. Hey, you should try healing. You're burning. You should try heal. Okay. Don't then. Just burn to death. If he tries to heal with his healing potion and you hit him enough, he'll drop it and it'll make an AoE that heals, which is nice. Uh-huh. Weird cosmic scratches and a giant drippy blood stain. Cool. I've already been up here. Haven't I? I feel like I've been up here before already. Yeah, I've been up here. Yeah, there's like, I burned all these guys, and there's this weird ass fucking space ritual going on, which I can't really do anything about. So that's cool. That was not on fire before, but I lit it on fire, but it can't break. So now it's just permanently on fire. That's cool. Okay, so I did all of that stuff. I have no extra items. The key I have was just a shortcut to an area I already had, which means I've somehow got to a new area and made no progress. Not great. I don't know what to make of that. Let's see here. Find that I've seen. Before. More compact, stronger, not strictly location. Feat of engineering. My means for navigating his manse. Who knows what I could reach if I were to stand on top of one. Okay, so they want me to get on top of a carriage and get up there. So I need to find a way to basically get both. Okay. I know what they want me to do. I need to basically get a carriage down low. Ah, they're now linked. Oh, well, that's fucked up. Let's see here. One of the carriages. Let's elevator is far more refined, blah, blah, blah. If I can top up on one of the carriages. What a horrendous end to the curious life. I shall pray for your memory, sir, and avenge your home. You did not deserve this, and those who did it do not deserve the opportunity of justification. Yeah, that's the Lord guy of the manor, and he's been whatever the fuck that is. My guy is like drained of stamina. He's panting and I don't know why he is. I don't know if that's a glitch or this area is just draining his stamina because it's so fucked up. Strange writing. Gaze at the stars with your many eyes. Uh-oh. The myopic, telescopic fool observing the finger without heeding to where it is pointing. Feast with many mouths and rot alive. Your science is as weak as your faith. Ooh, Jesus. Okay. This guy was literally like, hey, I found these rad crystals and I found a way to make it so they give power to, he basically he was like, I figured out a way to make the light bulb and use these things to power them. That's real cool. That'll help people. Like the last thing I read about this guy was him just being like, oh man, I made a cool discovery. I can light stuff with this. We could spread this everywhere and everyone could have light. Yeah. And now he's whatever the fuck's going on there. I can't attack, but I can spell cast. I don't know why spells don't cost stamina. Oh, well, fuck your chairs, I guess. Ah, I see a ladder. Bunch of pulleys. Get off the get out. Oh my god. No. Ladders in this game are the worst thing ever. They are, you like affix to them, but it's very not having stamina. I feel like the stamina thing is a glitch, but it might not be. Oh, there we go. That time it decided to let me up. That's nice of it. Oh, hey, a ring. Ooh, I get a ring. Can I look at this? Nope. He also had a giant-ass telescope. That's cool. Ring of Passing. You feel capable of passing through strange barriers with... Ooh. That is utility, not an actual useful ring outside of the utility it provides. And I know pretty much exactly where to use that. At least one place to use it. Oh, that's weird. This one decided to go all the way up here after because I came up here, I guess. That's strange. I mean, you would think there would just be a fourth button, but that wouldn't be a puzzle then, would it? Now the question is my stamina? Yeah, my stamina's coming back. So that area was apparently draining my stamina, probably because of all the fucked up magic or something. Ooh, actually, I can think of two areas to use this ring. There was a thing down here, which is where I came from. Yes, this is like the device. I put a crystal in there, and that crystal is now powering all the lights in here. That's cool. Oh, that's just a shortcut. Okay, fair. So there's a hedge maze in that area, and I was not able to get all the way through it. I had picked up a crystal, and I have no idea where I got the crystal from. Accidentally plugged it into the thing, and it opened up. Basically, there was like two glowing things on this like thing that let you adjust the maze. I'm just gonna call it a maze from now on. And plugging in one, there's like two slots for them, and I plugged in one because I only had one. That was completely accidental as well. It opened up two more slots, so I think I need to find two of those. The thing is, the thing I plugged in disappeared. So I don't know why. That's never happened before, and I didn't get it back. So I had to find two of those, I guess. Oh fuck. Oh my god, ladders are... Whoever designed ladders in this game is a horrible person. And I kind of hope they feel bad about how bad they are. Also, I didn't realize this was just a shortcut. If I did, ooh, then it would be better to just go out the... Wait, no, this is the hedge. Is this the hedge? No, this is the front. Yeah. Yeah, it's good. Burn to death. Stupid zombies. For some reason, those zombies barely move their feet and they go like fucking 30 miles an hour. They basically, when they shrug off the cold, are moving faster than I can sprint. It sucks. They don't have an animation that makes sense for moving fast. They have stupid zombie shuffle feet animation, but they're going real quick. Also, so Shadow, if you're still here, Sword Art Online. I remember like season 1, liking season 1 and 2. I remember falling off it when I tried to watch the rest of the other stuff. But I was... Well, fuck me. Apparently, I guess it was a metal one, maybe. I remember liking it primarily because all the combat was different, but also that game is pretty much predicated on it all being MMOs. I feel like making a game about an anime that's about a game is just kind of silly. But also, their game was always like completely unstructured and nonsensical. You know? Like it just didn't make any, none of it made any damn sense. Then again, they didn't make Yu-Gi-Oh! And that anime just made up stuff all the time. So here's where I can update stuff. I got, okay, so I've got crystallization. And flame already, so currently my version of the fire spell, if they are susceptible to fire, they'll light on fire, they'll get feared, I guess, and then they'll run around until they inevitably die. It's like they're just on fire till they're dead. This upgrade makes it so when they die, they explode. Enemies who die while immolated explode based upon how long they burned, and that explosion also spreads the fire. Oh, I tried it on myself. No. I've tried to fight them without the fire spell before. When they notice you, they will throw the frost off them somehow. Like they break the frost and they're all like, rah, and then they're super fast. And I learned, when I first fought them, I lit them on fire and I was wondering why they were running around so fast. I thought it was funny. And then when I fought them again and I didn't use fire, I realized I'm never going to fight them without fire. Because they take too much damage. I can't like one shot. I think I can one shot them with the ballista, I think. Or magical bolts explode on impact or mid-air using blue mana. No thanks. Does that mean it uses blue mana all the time or only to blow them up in the air? I don't know. Mana bands collapse over the palisade before firing and exploding on impact. Spray splinters over palisade before. I don't understand what the fuck that means. But clue casting of crystallization with a fan of ice spikes, proportional to how long casting was. I also like this. I'm pretty much rank 3 of all these sound pretty good. I don't think in flame is going to be a dramatic improvement because there's like this thing sounds cool, and it might up the damage it does over time anyways. But when you do this to a group of enemies, they are running all over the place. They're not grouped up, and they don't run together. So the chances of one of them literally running up to an enemy and then blowing up is, I feel, very slim. Discharge, on the other hand, when you electrify enemies, either they're susceptible to it and they get stunned and they're stuck there being stunned for a bit, or they ignore it and it's useless. Regardless, it doesn't do a lot of damage. Stunned enemies can arc lightning to others, and on death may manifest a ball lightning. That sounds more useful to me. That sounds like if I crowd control one, I might crowd control a group. And that might like chain itself, because if both of them are stunned, and then the stunned enemies are also arcing to other enemies who are stunned, like that could prove far more useful, which is why I kind of want to get it first. But this spell, the electrical spell, has basically only been good in crowd control, does fucking shit ass damage, and drains mana like 4 times as fast as the flame does. And the flame does a lot of, like, basically flame has been a good combat spell, and I haven't had a chance to try the ice one in combat. Well, to be fair, I have had the chance. I just keep using fire because it works so well. Which originally I thought it wasn't going to in this one, because the strange cult we're fighting here is a cult of fire and they burn themselves regularly, ritually. So you'd think fire wouldn't be as effective against them, but nah, I die fast as fuck to fire. So that doesn't make any sense. Then again, it doesn't make any sense that the standard zombies in the last act completely ignored the fire, just didn't do anything to them. Does anybody have like a quest for me? That was fast. I didn't even get to read that one. Shit. A sheer maze? The youngest guard left in Granite Watch speaks of a... Okay. A candle lacking flame in the hedge maze at Grimwise Manor. This could be flights of fancy. I've run into that thing. I know what it is. Maybe truth to it, perhaps innovation. I need to only solve the riddle of this maze to find the truth. Yeah, I only need to solve the riddle. But I need 2 power sources, and it eats the power sources. She doesn't talk. Right now, anyways. There's no telling who's gonna all of a sudden start talking because I made progress since with stuff. I'm out of mana. Well, it'll technically regenerate up to a tiny bit. Not by much, though. Oh, there's a blue thing over here, too. Huh. Okay. Oh, shit. That's a new melee weapon. Indiscriminate devastation at arm's length. Huh. How big is the flail? That's the same size as the other thing. Okay. Oh, I hate how he's holding that. Why are you not... The handle's big enough. Hold it. Okay, whatever. Overhead swing with left trigger. Right hands, and then, okay, right handed side sweeps. I'm gonna assume this just does a fuck ton of damage. Because this thing is just all attacks as well, but its damage is trash. Flail, enhanced damage and additional range for overhead attacks. Okay. Part of me wants to upgrade it. I gotta, like, I just want to know what every upgrade does. And I know there's only 2 upgrades for things, so, or at least for the most part. I think, like, yellow is the max upgrade. It's usually purple, yellow, but also there's one of those that is blue, so that might have 3 upgrades for all I know. More ghosts. Oh yeah, overhead is a lot of damage. Stanky. Overhead, good damage, side swipe, kind of an AoE. I wonder if it's got any, like, crowd control to that. Okay, it's not horrible. It not insta-killing him was a bit of a bummer. Ballista will do that. Granted, it requires ammo. Oh no. It's the zombies from earlier. Well, that's one shot in the standard zombies. That's nice. Like, reliably, it's one shot in standard zombies. I'll get rid of that, just in case it's... Yeah, I was gonna say, it's spawning zombies. Second I saw the green from downstairs, I was like, oh no, this is more back to zombies. All right, I'm gonna activate the shrine, which is always weird. Fucking caresses the shrine all bizarrely, and it's gonna buff me though. Max health, stamina, mana. Huh. That music is very Diablo. Oh, that's gunked up. Oh, good. Cool. So I can... I don't know if the freezing will last. I do like the Diablo-y music though. That's nice. It's lasting pretty good. Yep, there it is. So the electrical, sometimes this thing will like go forever, sometimes they won't. The ice lasts definitely more than long enough to get up there, but that's a kind of a one-way trip. Oh. It's like season. It's basically the season 1 MO they get stuck in originally. I don't know why they didn't register when you originally said it. That makes sense. Okay, I want to go to the place I found that first... Wow. The place I remember seeing the first weird wall in Act 2? I feel like I've seen that wall in Act... Okay. That's not right. Oh no. Oh yeah, glad those clogs are fighting the clear. This is the thing the town guard says in Act 1. I don't know why this guard says that. It's like they just copy pasted that specific guard instead of all the other guards in Act 1 that don't say anything. It's so stupid. Okay, let's see here. We'll just reset that. Anytime you load a game up, it always starts you in town, which is like one of those bad and good things, you know. On one hand, It's nice that you could be like, I'm stuck, I don't know what to do, I'll just back out and log back in. That was the mansion. I think this is the shortcut I unlocked. Ooh, boy. Ah, okay. I don't want to frost this whole place over anyways. Getting out of the water is gonna suck because this game is pretty bad at it. Why can't I go? Okay. Oh, the answer is I have no fucking stamina every time I take damage. I was trying to figure out like why sometimes I could get out of the water and sometimes I couldn't. And the answer is cold damage drains your stamina. Fair enough. That makes perfect sense. No, oh my fucking god, will you just frost the goddamn water already? So fucking glitchy. And it's so expensive. I mean, come on, it's not supposed to take that much. Go up the fucking ladder. Wait, did this whole place just freeze over? Oh my god. This game's controls and the way certain things work is absolutely maddening. He cannot get out of water. Even when it's not freezing cold, draining all the stamina, he cannot, for the life of him, get out of water. It reminds me of old Quake games. Or Quake Engine games where you can like try to jump out of water, but it just sort of bobs up and down. But they would put in a thing where if you were next to a ledge, you would like hop out, right? This game does not have the hop out part. It just has the weird juggling thing. But if you sprint while you're swimming, you like launch forward. So the only way I've known to get out of water is to look up and sprint out, and you fucking somehow turn into a dolphin and rip your ass way out of that water. Makes no goddamn sense. Which doesn't work when the cold water drains all your stamina. Very... Oh yeah, which also brings me to here's more fucking stupidity. This is a potion that makes it so you can walk unhindered in swamp water. Now, swamp water only impedes your movement if it's like ankle high. Like if you're touching it with your foot, even if it's coming up to your toe, it'll make it so you move slow as shit. But you could swim in it normally if there's enough room for you to start swimming. Why? I don't know. It doesn't make any sense to me. This game's very, very confusing in that regard. Okay. Now can I ice this over like I'm supposed to? Nope. It is not letting me ice it over. And I don't know why. Oh, that worked, huh? Cool. Glitchy ass piece of shit. There we go. Whatever. That's there. I got over. Drained almost half my fucking mana, but I did it. It's way too expensive for something that doesn't work. way too expensive for something that doesn't work reliably. Now I gotta remember, I know I came from this direction originally. But that doesn't really mean much. The game's very twisty. It goes around all over the place. And there's no map, so I never have any idea where I am, other than recognizing the location, but I'm still horrible at... Like, I never had that issue with Dark Souls. I always knew where I was and where I was going. But they also were better at making stuff visually distinct, I guess. That way, I think. And I think I can get through that way. Ooh. Health potion. At least I think this way. I'm not 100% sure. Oh, money. Always useful. Ooh. I'm not getting past that. I know I went through here, and then I came back here, but that was after I dropped down, I think, and that's when I got this. Project what's here? What? Huh? What are you talking about? Is that a game? Oh, do you mean like the whatever thing they... my brain is dying on me. What the fuck am I trying to say? The thing with the stuff? Event, that's the word I'm looking for. Are you saying the new events like cropping up or something? Because I know they're doing an event after, right? The content comes out and then like a week later the event hits, right? Right. The resource you get from Folly. What about... Ah, okay. So there's nightmare mission. There's an event for nightmare mission daily. There's daily event missions that are nightmare missions that give the resource for folly. Is that the gist of it? That way. I think what I'm doing is the stupid way. Okay. That'll just require like drop down and lose a bunch of health. Okay. Well, I will inevitably get tired of this game. I could switch up to Darktide, do some dailies or whatever for that. I ultimately don't really have anything planned. And I was just like, I'd like to try to make some progress in this because this is very confusing. And like I said, like trying to look up this game is shockingly awkward. But not to my surprise, there's no real wiki for it. There's like 2 wiki attempts at it, but they're primarily just a name. There's 0 information on any of them. Like someone set it up as if it was going to get used and then it didn't get used. I don't know. It's an indie game. I have yet to see anybody just be like, I love Graven. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, here's the thing. I'm enjoying the game, but it has a lot of problems. A lot of those problems are just like... Some of the problems are obvious coding, glitchy issues, which fair enough, it is an indie game. No one expects those to be perfect. And some of those issues are... that respawned. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, fuck this. We're going back. That thing is 200 armor. Some of it is obviously like... You guys just made aggressively stupid design decisions that anybody who plays games should have been able to look at and go, that's bad. The problem... One thing I've heard of as a problem when it comes to game development is oftentimes things will... People will put... Okay, when you got a bunch of people working on a game, right? They will put content in, but they're not putting it in there to what they would consider release quality, right? The goal is to get it in and test it, and then eventually it'll obviously get a polish pass or 3 and become release quality. The problem is a lot of devs will do that with everything, and then everyone is constantly testing everything, and everyone's used to the game basically not being polished. And then you have an entire game that has to be all polished and you don't have time, and so you just kind of get a lot of mediocre content. What if I can drop down without getting hurt? I can. Fantastic. Anyway, I have a feeling they did some stuff and just left it there because they either didn't have time or the desire to change it, and they were just used to the way things were, right? They probably worked in this game for a few years, and a few years of things being a certain way while you're working on stuff. I could see you just being like, yeah. Some of this stuff also feels like people expecting you to know the answer to something that you couldn't possibly have known. Here we are. Here's what I remember seeing earlier. Ah! You dicks. All right, I'm gonna try freezing you guys because I got a lot of armor. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Burn. 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 What is hitting me? Also, I realized I have the wrong ring on. There we go. Oh. Undying Stone. Summon animated mana to harm foes. Strike back at those who strike you. Huh? The second I saw summon animated, I was like, ooh, and then it's mana to harm foes. What the heck does that mean? Strike back at those who strike. That doesn't make any, again, this doesn't make any fucking sense. That's their description of whatever the fuck that thing is. Thrive in anguish, relish in power, and return what afflicts you. Damage resistance when wounded based on your blue mana. An empowered staff when healthy based on your red mana. And orbiting damage based on the last hit received. Okay, so we have actual information. Weathered and unrefined. I gain damage resistance when I so if I'm quote unquote healthy, which I am, so I've got max health. I don't know what percent my health has to be at to be considered wounded. But I'm currently not considered wounded. Empowered staff, so my staff will be empowered when healthy based on your red mana, which is it's currently low as fuck. And orbiting damage based on the last hit I received. So when I take damage, I spin some bullshit around that'll hurt enemies. And when I'm wounded, I start gaining damage resistance. Okay. So it's damage when healthy, tanky when not. It's not the worst thing in the world. Seems a little silly. But, you know, that's... Yep. I mean, my green there is all, that's my health, which is maxed out right now. Yeah, stupid zombie. Or no, it says when healthy. It literally is distinction. It's like either you're getting damage resistance. So in other words, when you have full health, you're going to take full damage from whatever hits you. And then after that, you gain damage resistance based off how much blue mana you currently have. Which who knows what that converts into. That might be almost unnoticeable, no matter how much blue mana I have. And the fastest way to get back is literally I should grab these mana things first. Yes, full mana. And then I need to get to a save point, so it saves. Actually, I think it saves when I actually exit. I just don't trust that. Checkpoint, sure, all right. Okay, I do not remember any what is that? Right. I don't remember any other weird doors like that. Also, it keeps defaulting to my damn bramble thing. I don't know why. Anyway. As far as being like the thing is, I was gonna make a video on this. I was gonna make videos of playing the game, and then I played the game and I was like, ugh, well, maybe not. Normally I wasn't gonna stream it either, but I just ran into just today not really having any idea what to do and wanting to play it, so I'm inflicting everybody else with this. Awkwardly enjoyable but buggy mess. Wow, that's solid damage. Oh good, we might be glitched. Yay! Woo! Oh, yet. Okay, now you're going. Hey, there we go. So far, I've not found a glitch I can't find my way past. Oh. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, got rid of this game. Auto aims for you, and at half the time it decides to aim at their feet. Why? Who the fuck knows? Oh, you guys are immortal, huh? Yeah, that's great. That's the second time I've had that glitch happen. It was the same time too where you guys were I had one of these enemy types become immortal because I lit them on fire when they were next to a wooden wall that I broke. That's the second time. Hey, don't you stab me. Guess enjoy your immortality, I guess. At least they're not running around the other guy was that one time. Go! Ooh. Stop it. Yeah, fire is definitely the best combat spell. It actually does damage. And it's cheap. The other ones are extremely expensive. And songs in the halls. Prayers are frequently upon the lips of the faithful. The minds the scholarly, but from the throats of blah 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 blah. Creativity they're required. Who gives a fuck? So it's just okay. A throne deposed. By ice and by mysticism, I have penetrated the outer defenses. I have reached the castle proper. The keep is teeming with dehydral cultists bolstered by their perverse chanters. They dare try to stop me, but their fanaticism holds no grounds against my will. And my fire spell. Mostly my fire spell. Oh, there's some armor. 75 armor. Hey, Shadow. Yeah. I know what the feeling is. I got the same feeling because I kind of want to play some stuff and I kind of don't. Kind of don't know what to do. I mean, I know I'm going to be playing Warframe a bit here. I want to get Varuna Prime, but that's not till next Wednesday. That's not till next week, basically. I'm not going to play on Wednesday. But, you know. I also got this thing. In my experience, its damage is shit, though. Like, it doesn't do it. It consumes 2 red and blue every time I use it. And it doesn't do any... It doesn't really do much in the way of damage. I see like nothing. Or, ow, whoa, whoa. Wow. Like, it's making me slide everywhere. I'm not 100% sure which... I think I know what game you're talking about. And I don't have it. And And I think it just came out with like a second expansion. It looked kind of interesting, I think. What is it? Oh, fine, update. You're just gonna fail at updating it anyways. I don't remember what it's called. But it was like, it was on sale recently. Fall of Avalon? That doesn't ring any bells at all. Oh, wait, is that the new one? Is that even out right now? Wow, why is this not? Oh, you mean, oh no, yeah, Tainted Grail. That's what it's called, Tainted Grail. There we go. All of the Tainted Grails, because there's a shockingly a lot of Tainted Grails actually, but it's definitely the most recent ones. There's the Tainted Grail, the Fall of Avalon. Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon Adventure Pack. Why is the Adventure Pack $60? Fall of Avalon free. Why the fuck are you free? Oh, it's the demo. Yeah, fair enough. Excalibur Edition. Supporter Edition. What is the Adventure Pack? Oh, well, here you go. Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon. Bonus contents. Tale of Into Avalon. Sanctuary of Saros. Supporters Pack DLC. Sanctuary of Saros. Tainted. What is the support? Oh, the supporter pack. Oh, okay. Oh no, I wasn't thinking of Crimson Desert. This is exactly what I was thinking of when you first said it. And then when you said Avalon, I was like, well, there's a new game coming out that I don't think is out yet. That also looks like people are calling it another Skyrim killer, which I think is hilarious. Anything is called a Skyrim killer. Skyrim came out like 15 years ago. Only 14 and a half years ago. So like it's gone. It's not right. It's not, there's nothing to kill. That's what's going on. But I have heard this called like Indie Skyrim, and it does look good. It looks like the base game's on sale again. I don't really have the money for it. Add-ons for the game. Sanctuary of Saros. I could swear there was another deal, like another expansion for this game coming out. And maybe it's not out yet. Maybe it is coming out, but it's just not there yet. I don't know. Starfield's like that. It's I enjoy I enjoy Bethesda games, and I enjoyed Starfield, but man, I've got a list of, to be fair, this is, everyone's like, oh, they've fallen off. It's like, the thing is, I'm an old guy. I remember playing Morrowind back in 2001, and I remember then being like, hey, this is cool, but man, this is a shitty RPG. I remember really just going, this is like, these guys suck at making RPGs, but this is really cool getting to like walk around and what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Holy shit. All right, gang, fuck you. So for me, it was one of those things where I enjoyed Morrowind, but I also was just like, this isn't that, it's not a good RPG, but it's a good game. and just having a list of complaints, and then same thing with Oblivion, and then the same thing with Skyrim. So watching everybody think that they're like deteriorating, I'm going like that. It's always been bad, and I've always had a list of complaints. So it's, to me, it's nothing new, but it is not great either way. That sucks. It sucks. It sucks. It's bad. It's bad. Fire good. Fire good. That thing bad. Go on. Heal yourself. Oh, or just die. I should have known when those guys spam that ability to me and it doesn't do a lot of damage, that me using it would be even worse. Okay, they're immune. That's an immortal one running around again. What is with immortal guys like that running around? It's very stupid and irritating. Also, this mace is so dumb. And also, this spell is bad. Maybe fully upgraded doesn't suck balls. It says, I like how it says close range and moderate damage, and it does nothing for damage. Whereas this book says low damage, but it actually kills stuff. This is actually high damage. Like it it actually does, like, really, even just slightly tapping it will just instantly destroy stuff. But this high damage one is apparently very low. It's the most unreliable thing I've ever seen in my life. It's so bad. So bad and dumb. Which Shadow, do you mean Starfield is bad like Dragon's Dogma 1, or do you mean the Tainted Grail? And it kind of, yeah, you know, it's, yeah, it's there's definitely a lot of trolling going on in this game. Tainted Grail, yeah. I watched some guys. It's not a playthrough. It was definitely one of those. I played through the game, and I am telling you my journey. I'm talking about it. Oh, I wish I wish I was switching weapons. That would have been a great heal. Come on, you know you want to heal. Or are you now feared so you can't heal while you're scared? I bet you they don't try to heal when they're scared. Ow! Fuck! So that's the fun thing about the invincible guys, is now they're running around like madmen. And they still technically are alive, and if they get to you, they'll attack you. Oh, and these guys also, they'll die. Like just right there, I shot him, he died, but he had to run and throw a weapon as his death animation. And I've literally had that before, where you'll kill them and they'll keep running at you until I honestly think that's why some of them don't die permanently, is because I've lit them on fire. They are currently feared, so the second rank of fire fears them. And instead of dying like they're supposed to, they're currently in a weird state where they have to try to throw a weapon at you, but they can't because they're currently feared. So they're just in this perpetual state of not dying. They're the only enemy that has ever had that problem, and they're the only one who has a I'm dead, but I'm gonna throw this at you and then die mechanic. It's shouldn't be a thing. But here we are. I've somehow made a bunch of on fire immortal spear guys. Oh, sub zombs. What is Icarus besides like the, you know, the mythology guy? Ah, fuck. Which you motherfucker? I was like, what is orbiting around me? It's the guy shot me with something. Hold on. I'm never going to use that. We're going to keep green on because that's actually useful. Skilled chanter can resonate deeply, their truth penetrating stone and earth. It is said that some of the chant some can chant in such a way that only animals and the creator can hear, but the fuck. What's up, Helio? Playing dinosaurs again? Do you mean this game is a dinosaur? Because technically, no, it would actually be less glitchy if it was. Well, it would potentially be less glitchy. If this was a game that was actually running on the original Quake engine, it would probably have vastly less problems than it currently has. But I am pretty sure this is that indie engine I can never remember the name of that someone modded or who coded it to try to look like a Quake game. It is not my Nep Jedi. I beat the Jedi game. And I don't want to do New Game Plus. There's no decisions to make or things to change, so I don't care. This is literally a game I've been playing off stream. And since I wasn't sure what else to do today, I decided to play some of this before I get too irritated and fed up with it. Which happens. I inevitably am just like, this fucking sucks. Like, I enjoy the game, but it is, I mean, look, I've literally created somehow like 4 to 5 immortal guys on fire because this game is a glitchy fucking mess. Here, more I can... Oh, look, you guys had the decency to die right away. You should try to heal him. You're not going to because you're oh, no, so that's an immortal one. He's been running around being immortal. He can't die. He can still stab me if I get close to him, though, because he's an asshole. Yeah. No, we tried that last stream. If you're talking about the one mode, unless there's even newer Ubers than those guys. So this switch is either gonna open the door or it's not, and then I'll have no idea what it did. Oh, an animation. Oh shit, that's not. Oh, zombie. Stop, zombie. Stay away. Never had that. There are more zombies. Where'd you guys come from? I've never had the green gas bird. The fuck's that guy? Oh, the door did open. And that guy came from the door. How do you do with fire? Oh, you take the full fire damage, huh? You're definitely on fire, and you're not... What about electricity? Uh-huh. You're on fire, you're electrified, and you're chilled. Ow! Who the... You son of a bitch. Stop it. I really wish these immortal guys would just die. Like, just stop being immortal, please. You're not supposed to be. It's irritating. Oh, yeah, the guilty Helio. Yeah, it's, yeah, Helio, yeah. They were a pain in the ass. That whole thing, like the second stage having giant firewalls that will straight up kill you while suppressing your abilities is not great. Like, and the space you have to go between are so tiny that half the time I went through dead center in the middle and I still got hit by the goddamn wall. They love their... Okay, you can blow. I did not. You know, I've avoided those gas clouds for a long time. I did not realize you could blow them up. Ow. Stop it. Oh, look, there's more. Let's see what's down here. After I go on, mortal guy. No, don't. Really? Yeah, okay. You know, I get it. Yeah, no, yep. I'm not seeing a switch here. Okay, well, shit. Ow! Fuck off! I literally had to jump to be able to go up those stairs. Glitchy ass mess. This okay. This game. This game is called Graven. It is... It's not quite Heretic or Hexen, but it's definitely... Whoever made it definitely was influenced by that for sure. You know what? Just going to use my exploding shotgun. Wow, you are tanky. God damn, bruh. How much gold was that? No, I need 8,000 to upgrade one of my spells. Dude, yeah, Helio, yeah. There's they did the thing they keep doing to try to make things difficult is nullify spam. That's only 50 gold. Oh shit. I feel like they're healing each other. Yeah. Uh-huh. I kind of wish one of those little spiky guys would run up and get... No, we'll do this. Of course, they're instantly dying now. Potions, potions. Fuck you, scary tens. Ooh, ah! Okay. It's a peat moss thrower. I don't know why peat moss, you know, it's peat moss. Well. Yeah, when I first saw that, I was picking a peat moss. I thought it was going to be like a flamethrower or something. But, you know, old-timey grenade launcher, sure. Very late PS2 era would be very incorrect. And that is only because late PS2 era was the Xbox One. This visually is 95, 96. 95 to 90, but it's basically the 90s. Not... But that said, PlayStation was always wildly underpowered back then, so... PS2 was basically I think, kind of maybe could do Quake. Struggled really hard to do Quake. And again, so with the Nintendo 64, they lacked certain things that were required to run those games well. Oh no. There we go. Ah, Borderlands 4. Still haven't played that. Still have zero desire to play that game. Hey, what do we got up here? A book? Songs in the Halls. Who cares? Wait, he made a noise when I did that. Sword. Glance upon armor, hammers upon shields, but the chant penetrates all. The role of the chanter among the order to sternly protect. This is blah, 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 blah. Okay, whatever. More bullshit about people chanting. I still don't have one of those energy stones I somehow found one time. And then it got used up and I have no idea why. But I know I need it for the Hage Maze. Hage Mage? Hedge Mage. The maze made from hedges. right, you know what? Let's go and put this sword back. Wow. All right, those are sturdy as fuck. Usually I break those things like one hit. Ow. Whoa. What the dicks? StarCraft was on Nintendo 64, yeah. Actually, another thing about Nintendo 64 was also 90s. Yeah. Also, StarCraft... Wait, StarCraft was on Nintendo 64? Wild. I mean, shit, they made a original, like, they made a Doom game that's technically canonical, which is such a weird thing to say for Doom in the first place. On the Nintendo 64, it has like updated graphics, but it's still very much just Doom. But the guns are kind of 3D-ish, and the water, they've got transparencies that didn't have an original Doom, which is cool. Game still doesn't run 30 frames though. Yeah, StarCraft on Nintendo 64 that's a wild idea. I mean, to be fair, strategy games are those things that back in the day some people really liked, but it just doesn't work well on a controller. You literally have to make the strategy game for a controller to really, you know, yeah. Okay, I can't open that without a switch somewhere. Can I even get into this house? Does this house even have a door? Bruh, who builds a building without a door? All right, that's apparently a fake building. That doesn't have a door. I mean, that might be like built into that thing for all I know. Okay. So this is kind of par for the course for this game. You literally find a new area and you're like, okay, where would I? And then it's just like, I don't know. Ah, ooh. I can get in through. I could use the green thing to break this kind of stuff. Well, let me pick that up. Probably can't pick this up. Of course. Okay, fine. Yeah, okay. The exploding barrel. Live dangerously. Dude, GoldenEye was great. I loved that game. I literally went through, did all the challenges to unlock all the cheat codes. That game was great. I do not remember any game called Metabots. I do remember there being like a the first time an art like a an RPG, I think, released on Nintendo 64, which I think was literally just like called RPG 64 or some bullshit. I don't remember the actual name of it, but it was definitely a JRPG. It was very element based. I remember being very excited. I want to say I like didn't sleep for a few days just playing that thing when I got my hands on it. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. Every time I've found a weird ritual thing, I've never been able to do anything with it. Strange writing. Pretenders to the throne. Cast your remains to pretend a throne of yourselves. Okay. A fitting end. Now the bestial men you sought to keep out may rest upon you. With the bulk of your undeath, I shall build a catafog. That's supposed to be a throne? Like they turned some dude into a throne or some shit, and a throne deposed. By ice and by mysticism, blah, blah, blah. They dare try to stop me, but I already read that. Sheer maze, yep. Yeah. Whatever got updated must be one of these things. Smoke signals. Did I beat smoke signals? More fragrant and the ground slightly less dangerous. Granite Watch must be under attack. Blizzard. I feel ethereal, like a bit of magic is being extended to me by this ring. I should try to enter the castle now. Okay. It's weird that I got a journal update and there's literally like no journal entry for the update. These were already here and there's no update to them. Strange. Well, it was very cool. Oh, ghost. You can only see ghosts looking in a specific way half the time. But there's always one just standing around, and then this blue shit's there. And if you touch it, it sometimes attacks you. I don't know. Ghosts. Bard. Wood. This one goes down though. Oh, another one of those. Oh, double. Okay. What you backing up for there, bud? Don't want to be lit on fire? Well, too late. Yep. Okay. Oh, good. Wonder what this does. Yep. I have no idea. Par for the course. It did something though. Probably. If I you know, maybe it did a thing. What was that thing? Says something. Oh, it opened that. Whoa! Ah! Ow, fuck me sideways. That is not great. This is a great mechanic, by the way. I have to Where the fuck are you? It's like forcing my camera over there for some reason. Oh, is that guy immortal now? God damn it. Why do you keep happening? Why are you aiming at his feet, game? Oh, their auto aim shouldn't exist. The game does not need it. And it just constantly randomly aims at their feet. Which is it's just extra weird. And now he's immortal. Why? Stop it. Stop glitching out. Stop being immortal. No, no, don't stab me. Fuck off. Little turd. I'm assuming... Ow. Well, now I gotta know what's over there. I wasn't able to go up on the other side. Oh. Hello. What does that do? Oh. Ah, we opened that up. I guess that is a giant chain. Can you imagine human beings in the past trying to make chains that big? This is ridiculous. sneaky little fuck. That's it. Yay, cool, great. It was just nothing here. Love it. What's the point of that even being there? Who knows? You're supposed to be dead. You are. Okay. Not the way the chain's going. Invoke transgression and corruption. They sing of apparitions as evolution, perversions of progress, and they perform this twisting without the dreaded employment of mana. The chanter is a wizard, not bound by walls or spellbooks, and not even the deaf are safe. Wow, okay. That sounds broken and stupid. Oh, how much you would have bet there's a weird blood ritual going on up there? Oh, hey, where the fuck you come from? Bunch of crystals in your dick. Yeah, fuck you. We're low on health now. Oh, okay. Where did you guys come from? You weren't here before. Ah, right. There are enemies supposed to be here, but they didn't spawn until I... Really? God damn, dude. Y'all done spawning out of nowhere? Oof. Yeah. 69 gold. Nice. Okay, well, that was down there. Ow. Was a, I wonder if that was in the last one. I just didn't notice it. A ladder. That's the word I was. Looking for and failing to say. Every time these open, I get kind of scared. Okay. One of these things. Yeah. These chests. They make clicky noises. Like they're like, it's like that thing pops, then that, and that. And because it's literally a click, 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 I'm just like, you're gonna explode. That's what you're gonna explode. So far, none of them have been trapped, and I've opened a ton of them. But it doesn't stop me from thinking that every time. Okay. The things I always break, I can't break all of a sudden. That's probably because it's the only way to get up here. Journal entry. Oh, good. Another journal entry that didn't update anything. What the fuck? Why you scribble it in your notes? There ain't no notes. Oh my god, I have no idea. But he does it to every one of those shrines. I'm always like, bro, why? Are you? But why? Why you gotta be so creepy with it? What the dicks happened here? Ah, shit's just floating. Well, see, now I feel like there's no return from this. Like, I feel like if I keep going, I'm not going to be able to return to out. Which, I want to be able to do that maze. That maze is going to be important for something, I'm sure. I've already, you know what? I've already dropped down. I literally can't go back. Great. Okay, well. Maybe there will be, well, I can always just exit out and go back in if, I can always exit and go back, and I'll always go back to town. So if I run into a boss, I'm like, oh shit, I can always just back out. Why are you a ton of health? And why was I getting journal updates for nothing? It is very weird. That just screams boss arena. Oh, I hate this so much. I want to know what's in the maze. I want to know how to get the maze. But I haven't found any of the things to be able to get through the maze. Except for one, where I have no idea where I got it from. And I don't know why it got used up after it was plugged in, because nothing has ever done that before. Like, it glitched out, and it's like, oops. This is where I would literally pause it and, like, go to this. There's, like, one walkthrough video of the thing where it actually goes to all the secrets, but he doesn't. It is definitely not planned out, and the guy is talking so quietly that even maxing out all my volumes, I can barely hear the guy talk. Thankfully, things are time-stamped. Trying to find something in like a multi-hour long, like an hour and a half long video where the guy I can't even hear. The effigial throne. I mean, how is this not just a boss fight, right? Like, this could be a boss fight and may not be the ending of Act 2. If I fight a boss and I don't die and actually kill it, which is rare. If I get a cutscene, I'm immediately quitting the game to see if I can go back. Or that is 2 metal things that are usually used for like holding like switches down. This place feels like there's more like actual progress and stuff though, so I'm kind of... Maybe it's not? No, there's a cutscene for a boss. This isn't the kind of cutscene I was talking about. They've got like in-between act cutscenes. Dun, 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 dun. There's 2 separate musics going on. There's the original background music, and then there's the music for the cutscene. That guy ain't got no face. He's just a robe with a pair of hands. Oh shit. No. Oh, it's a whip. Oh, hello. Oh, there goes all my health instantly. That's nice. Oh, okay. Question is, are they gonna heal him? I ain't doing a ton of damage. Maybe I did find one boss that was more susceptible to like the ballista than explosives. That didn't do any damage. Is he immune to damage right now? There we go. Oh, he's taking a little bit of damage from the fire. From the fire damage, that's cool. I hate how much mana that thing consumes for doing nothing. It did 0 damage to him. That also does no damage. It consumes an insane amount of mana. Let's try the book. That is, I would say, mediocre. Your beam has been defeated by stairs and crouching. Hey, how's that feel? Ow. Ow. All right. Holy dicks. That's my last heal. He's almost dead though. Unless there's like a phase 2. Yeah. I don't know if it's saved. We're going to find out. I'm hoping it doesn't save because I was going to go like, I still want to do that damn whatchamit thing. And I don't have like actual save files. I can't go back. So either it's going to just start playing the thing or we've skipped the cutscene altogether. Ha 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 ha. Nope. All I did was waste all of my resources and I still have to fight the boss maybe. Okay. I'm actually kind of shocked at how fast that boss showed up. This act is like less than half the size of Act 1, which just screams it's that video game thing where the very beginning is like the largest, most interesting part, and then all of a sudden it just they made more, but they didn't have as much to do, I guess. So it was just, I don't know. It's always weird when subsequent acts get smaller and smaller. I am going to go the original way I went to see if I can't find the weird crystal thing. And then whenever I take my break, we'll go do something else when I get back. This is just how silly this game is. This is a switch. Normally I had to put this on here to put the switch down to trigger the door opening. But because I loaded with this on here, I had to take it off to trigger. It's so weird. Okay, not breaking that. I didn't get that? Wow. Weird. I guess that's the fire up there. I was wondering what that noise was. There's a switch I hit earlier. And I nearly died trying to get out of the water, because getting out of the water sucks in this game. Especially when you're being frozen. There's the shrine I already got. Weird, whatever spidery thing. There's no way I didn't open this when I came through here. What the hell is that blue thing? What the shit is this supposed to be? Like that it kind of looks like the thing I need, but it's not. And it doesn't seem to be ammo for this. Which makes me think there's another weapon I didn't get my hands on. Because this is... Okay, that is an ammunition for a weapon I don't have, which means I missed a weapon in this act, unless there's New Game Plus, because normally I've only ever found ammo for stuff I've been able to get within the act itself. And oftentimes I would run into ammo that I couldn't use and then eventually find ammo for it. That just makes me think I'm missing something. And the funny thing is I found one weapon in this act, the peat launcher. I found that again. I did not find the fletchant or the ballista. In other words, the cuff arrow, the short sword, ballista, and fletchant I would not have gotten if I'd missed them in the first act. So what the crap am I missing that uses those crystals? Because I frankly thought it was just like extra ammo for this thing, but that doesn't really make any sense because they're not... It's not like a refined crystal, so it makes me feel like there's some electric gun or something that this is a power source for. That you replace the power source. Which would make sense for the guy's... like experiments. I also didn't check town to see if there was more side quests now that I've gotten to where I've gotten. Shit. Because until you get the side quests, their things won't be on the map for them. I also did complete one of them, but I haven't gone back and talked to the lady. Okay. Okay. How the crap do I get God, I wish this had a map. I know I went here and I did things, and then I left here somehow and was able to do a bunch of other stuff at a... But I'm not seeing how I get out of... Oh, this was it. I forgot. I brought this down. There's another ammo for a thing I've never found. Yeah. I can tell I'm literally going to be getting nowhere right now. And that's the thing I went through, and I got a thing for it. Or for my staff. And this is just going to push me out. Yep. Well, that's going to push me out too. Apparently I'm not allowed to go that way. Yeah, go on, run away. There you go. Have I ever been down there? I think I want to say yes. But I don't know. Oh boy. This is gonna hurt. Yeah, that's this place. Okay. Okay. Let's go back to town and see if there's... I can at least talk to the other lady, and see if she'll give me a reward for the quest I did that says I'm completed. Nope. No reward for doing the thing she asked me to do. That's great. Well, shit. I don't really know what. Why is this not open? It auto open? Oh, that just goes down to the lady. I better let my stamina come back for this bullshit. Okay. Well, I'm picking up some heals. Come on. There we go. If I remember right, I can't get through there. I really wish I could remember where I got the blue thing from. Because it is wild that I've held on to that thing for so long, or I think I did anyway. Just to have it disappear on me with the hedge mage. Maze. Hedge. Maze. The maze of hedges. Throwing to pose has actually been checked off, so it technically counted me as completing it. I wonder if I get there again, will it just auto trigger Act 3? Or did I screw myself over? And I can't get to Act 3 now. That'll be interesting to find out eventually, I guess. Ow. And this is literally back to where I was. God damn it. I hate that it switches my ring off all the time. Oh, shit. 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 What are the chances there's something under here? I can't swim it. Okay, well, never mind. And I came down here before to hit that switch to open that up. I diddled that weird shrine. For whatever weird reason I mean, I know what I get out of those, I just don't know why he does that to him. Okay. The things you can't light on fire are always weird. Well, no crystal so far. Not great. No crystal, no rewards. Nothing. I am 100% I'm missing something. I don't know what. Well, I know I'm missing the hedge. Well, I guess we could go to the hedge mage. The maze made of hedges. It was just down there. I hit that switch to open that. Aw. Well, shit. Floor puzzle tile put what? Yeah, Julie. Yeah. I mean, there's definitely stuff I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have to. This is a game I'm gonna have to look stuff up on, which is another reason I don't think it's that great for streaming or whatever. Shadow. I'll launch Warframe. Really? An update? Wild. Warframe never needs, like, they usually do like one update and then everything else is an internal update. I mean, I'm literally to get the stuff I want to do, I'm gonna have to look up stuff. I have to look things up because the game is horrible. Absolutely does not provide you with the tools required. It's almost like they played Hexen and thought it wasn't confusing enough and wanted to make a game that was even worse, which is absolutely infuriating. What's funny is actual re-release of Hexen went out of their way to try to improve the confusion by providing stuff that like lets you know whether you hit buttons or not. And Hexen has a fucking map. The fact this game does not have a map is unforgivable, quite frankly. Yeah, I'm not super excited to play Graven on stream. I'm not like, yeah, I'm just more of I wanted to play it and I didn't know what to fucking stream today. So I'm currently in wait mode. If I had access to Game Pass, I would probably have downloaded any number of new games that are out that I could play that I, you know. It's, you know. It's got a lot of problems. What's up? $194.94. That is so much forma. All I see is a lot of ribbons going further and further up in Discord. just Ben and Harley crapping out a bunch of ribbons. Dude, Shadow, I know. We got a playthrough. I just don't own Oblivion. I was playing it on Game Pass. And okay. I'll probably message Dank and see if he's still willing to share Game Pass. I'm not sure if he's entirely positive of what you have to do. So we'll see if he's willing to share it even after that. Speaking of which, I logged in to do the alerts on the weekend, and I was at 450, and I had some options, and one of those options, I forget exactly what it was, but I think it was potatoes and Forma, and then the other ones were like daily boosters and shit. And I was like, Forma, I'll take the Forma. I was like, give me the Forma and the potatoes. Fuck everything else. I don't care. Who cares about this crap? This stuff will count down when I'm not even playing.
Check your inbox, operator. Maybe Ordis will get a message someday.
Yeah, maybe Ordis. Maybe.
Revered Tenno,
I can't go to the wreck of Vesper Relay. It's too dangerous for a mere aspirant like me. But no. I need to see Folly's Shadowgraph again. To make that happen, I need Nightmare Tatters. Find them on Vesper Relay, and also in what you call Nightmare Missions. These shreds are remnants of Folly's art. I think if we collect enough of those, we can reproduce a copy of her work right here in the relay. Then everyone can safely see it. Will you help me do that?
Sure, I guess. Okay. So I did this one. How much time is left on these? 8 hours. Okay, so these things are literally resetting on my Friday, or yeah. I'm pretty sure I did this one last Friday. That's been very convenient that these keep resetting on my Friday, like my Fridays or whatever. So that every time I log in for the Friday stream, I'll be able to do these if I remember to. Ah, here we are. Pack of... Okay, this is the Operation Atramentum. Venture into Folly's hunt or complete nightmare missions to earn nightmare tatters. Zorba will use these to recreate Folly's Shadowgraph.
Knock, knock. Now, who would be knocking all the way out here? Operator, I don't think you should answer that.
Noctua. Hornet Strike, critical damage. Boy, that's a lot of crit. Grenier? That's just weird. Critical chance. Huh. You went for pistol acuity, huh? Normally I'd be going for multi-shot because you can't really guarantee headshots with this thing as well. It has an auto-aim feature that when you're pointing at something, it tracks the target, but only if you can point at it, which means you're already doing precision, so it's a little weird. If it had like a larger whatever, it doesn't matter. Point is, when you hit a target, you're not really guaranteeing headshots and all the subsequent stuff. Noctua absolutely 100% benefits from multi-shot. In fact, when if you shoot, if you hit them, it splits off into 4 targets, and if you have multi-shot from Word Warden, oh, you subsume the first. Okay. Yeah, whatever. That's fair enough then. So, any nightmare missions? 84? Huh. Those are Kuva. Ah, here we go. It's kind of funny there aren't Steel Path Nightmare missions. Energy drain mode. So that's nice that you can just run through these things. Oh shit, sorry, I was backing out. Oof. Oh God, I'm gonna have to get used to a turn speed that isn't bad. That game's turn speed is so horrible. Okay, I gotta go to the. It's like midnight. I gotta go to the bathroom anyway, so I'm gonna take a quick break and then we'll Warframe. I'll be right back. Ooh, and yeah, I'm just cutting you down. What? What? Oh, come on. Ugh. Oh, fish. Right, fish. Yeah. Oh, boy. Nah, why are you swimming this way? Why are you swimming this? Why are you swimming this way? You're swimming right at me. That you shouldn't be swimming at me. No. Nope. Oh, Jesus. He's right on me. Oh, he can move through all those. Of course he can, because he's a giant fish. And I gotta... What? But I killed you. Permanently. How are you still here? You... I will not be denied. Is that burweed back again? Can you not like permanently remove? Was that there before? What the hell? I thought I removed you. Yes, plant fibers from when I removed you earlier. Oh no, is this because you're a weed that you just always grow back no matter what? Well, if that's the case, I mean, great, super. It's not like there's something out there. Ugh, you. Oh no.
Oh, you're kidding me. There you go.
Oh, my eyes. Oh my God, my eyes. Ow. Ow. Oh my God. Ugh. I mean, it is dark in my room, and because I mean it's always dark in my room. All lights are bad. That is very bright, and that going my entire. Oh my God. Oh, that is why you don't draw things between the character and whatever.
I have a good feeling about this mission. So long as thou art at my side.
Rock.
Which side?
Rock.
Thou art an artist with that weapon.
Mutini's a gunner.
Rock. Fuck you.
Status inoperative. Remedy.
Rock. Nope. Rock. Rock.
Data flow resuming. No interruption.
No. Shit.
And again, I am not in the habit of crying.
Oh, I missed rock. That's just sad.
Not do that. At least not if anyone.
Ooh, rocking the dick. I'm gonna need y'all to hold on a second. All right, now you both can't get on here at the same time. Okay. Fucking got no respect for people's bridge work. All right. Yeah, I'm assuming at this point it works. Thank you.
That's all we have time.
How many more days we got on this one? 5 days? 5 days before the next whatever. I mean, I have not done most of this for weeks now. So I have multiples of these I could go through. I just accrue a bunch of points, buy a bunch of potatoes. But whoa. Okay. This is not. That's not normal. There's a. Oh, did they add? I don't. Dead zone, dead zone, dead zone, trigger press. Legacy, dead zone, no. That's Arcwing, Railjack. I feel like there's an acceleration after time. But that's pretty fast though. Like, there definitely is an acceleration. Like, if you... Yeah. So here, so with the mouse and keyboard, there is, like, very definitive, here's how this works. On controller, every dev has their own fever dream. And there's some games where you'll like go max stick and it'll be like this speed, and then after a second it goes up to this. So like you have acceleration, but it's bleeded in. Some will use acceleration to create a curve where it doesn't bleed in. Because like the thing is, like, you want to have fine movement. Like, you want to be able to move the camera like slightly, like I'm doing right now, right? You want to be able to have fine movement, otherwise you're not going to be able to aim effectively at anything. Everything will be just... You won't... Because the thing is, both a mouse... Sorry. Both a mouse and a keyboard, when you move over to something, like you're trying to, you know, you're like, oh, something's over there. You're never going to stop perfectly on it. The difference is a mouse... When you stop and you're not perfectly on it, it's easier to quickly adjust. For a controller, it's much harder to quickly adjust. That's where most people's bad aiming comes into play, and that's where usually there's something to try to help with that in a game. Sorry. Sorry. Yeah. Anyway. I'm gonna say is okay. Anyway, yeah, it's and I have Steam. I had Steam before they sold the games on it. So I've had this Steam account forever. That said, you're right, I rarely play anything on Steam. In fact, most of the games I own on PC are on GOG, not on Steam.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network.
Oh, good. I have no...
Be
okay.
prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
I know I was going to look at what character to play. But... Because the thing is, you don't want to... I don't want a character that needs energy. And here I am playing a character that needs energy. Not that it's going to matter, it's all low level.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Oh, no, yeah, I don't use Steam on Warframe.
Looks like heavy activity.
I'm on
ahead.
Xbox. Would be silly.
Still working on
Bruh.
it. Continue to defend.
That energy drain is crazy.
Stay focused. There's a heavy
It's
unit
like it's
approaching.
25 per second. Arch guns only?
Area completed. Move on. This will only get more difficult. Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend. We are finished here. Move on.
Most wise founder, protect your avaricious servant.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused.
Yeah,
There's a
she
heavy
does.
unit
It's pretty cool.
approaching.
Like she is straight up a great frame for arc guns. You don't need to have like the Kubro that spits out ammo for you. As long as you got the energy for it anyway.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete. Mission complete.
There we go.
Excellent work, Tenno.
Nightmare Tatters, just a few hundred more to go. Is it like 400 for one piece of her things? Which is ridiculous. Wait a damn minute. What are we damn waiting? That's not antimatter. What is antimatter? Oh, right. This is probably the like the actual resource. Right. So this is hold up a second. We need to go to the relay.
Operator, you
All right.
have remembered well how the
True
Tenno
relay.
arm themselves.
Because he's gonna have a special store because it's for the event, right? No, oh my god. Let's go see what the event actually has access to, because we have no idea what the event's actually doing. The kitty? You have a cat showing up or something? True arbitrations, there we go.
Kozai communed with that shadowgraph every day.
Bow's
You must
Operation
find out
After
why.
blah blah blah.
By some miracle I can only attribute to Lua or the Void. Folly's shadowgraph survived the destruction of Vesper Relay.
What
Only
the crap is this?
the blast left the work in desperate need of restoration. That's where you come in, Tenno. All of you. With every trip the Tenno take very well.
Can you shut up, please? Thank you, Zorba.
I wish I could be of more help.
Okay. Nitak. Okay, so this is one of the executors. Wasn't Ballast one of those guys? Oh, Barrow. Gotcha. Yeah. That's a cool looking statue. Golden image of executor Nitak, whose arbitrary nature and perverse appetites were legendary even among the Seven. Archimedia Diadem. Lament. Aw, did your crop was so sad. Ah, the hand ones again. So people can get the hands if they want them. The jade stuff. Ooh. Ooh. I'll go and get that. Cry emblem. Okay. A gunblade skin. To make it look like that weird... That looks like the weird ass thorn gun they added in that just doesn't look like any other weapon. Universal Medallion. You can buy 75 of these. They're 5 each. Wow. Bunch of cavia glyphs and sigils. Aspirant Cyandana. Huh. Oh, aspirant sigil. Okay. Yeah, they got the weird finger hand ones from... I want to say that was Araxia's thing. I was going to say, there's literally nothing here that provides any kind of power. Universal medallions are pretty great. I want to get the cavia thing because colors. I want to collect all the colors. That's anything I can get, any color thing I can get from an event or from a vendor without spending platinum is big old thumbs up. Yeah. I'm funny enough, I'm happy about this right here. And to be fair, the vast majority of arcanes they would put in here I'd already have anyways. An Shadow Conservator. I'm gonna statue colors. That's 70. And then if I happen to accrue more, definitely medallions. Apparently I'm sitting on 42 universal medallions, which I do not know how I got those. But if I can level up a syndicate ever, hey. My turn to do... What did you guys do?
Understood. Thank you, Tenno. Once again.
Credit blessing. You did a credit blessing. Oh, credit and resource drop chance. I guess I'll do affinity. I mean, that's not my first time, but all right. It's like technically my second time, I think, because I've definitely done it once. But yeah. Oh, hey, look at there, me. It's me in the bed. Look at that. It's me. Well, now it's oh hey, oh no, I was gonna say he's not using the same helmet I'm using on her. I definitely like the Tenno helmet I bought. All right, I'm gonna leave the relay. Well, we know the resource from that is just for that. We're better off farming Foley if you want the Foley resources. And to be fair, soloing it, I did it in like, what, 8 minutes? Or is it 6 minutes? 8 minutes, something like that? I'd be curious how fast we could do it on Steel Path together. Plus, we might get lucky. It's pretty fast. It's not crazy slow or anything, which is good. So on normal, it's, how do we unlock which thing? We just go to the thing. It's the broken Vesper relay on Venus. That's pretty early on, frankly. I wonder if I don't think so, but I'm gonna try this.
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return covered in blood.
Here, I'll tell you what. Let's group up and then we'll run her mission a few times. If we're real lucky, we'll just be given parts. Knowing us, we won't be lucky, but you never know. From what I remember, everything is in 400s unless they've changed that. So it requires 400 total points per piece, and then 3 times that for her main blueprint. All right. Venus. Let's try it on Steel Path. We should get more points for this. Operations Folly Hunt is 10 more levels. We'll do the operation, because that way at least we get all the resources. You don't need range. I mean, I do have like 1 range mod on him.
Master Kozai told of being pulled into Folly's Shadowgraph. Of being hunted by truth unvarnished. Now I ask you to submit yourself to the very same Shadowgraph.
Alright, into the painting we go.
Folly is here.
You cannot kill her.
But you can't outsmart her.
Yes, you can.
But we basically need to find paintings. There's like 3 paintings. We have to find paint to put on paintings. I found paint. You cannot teleport when you have paint, and you have to be your little guy.
You say they were attacking you, so you killed them all.
Folly can be damaged.
Don't let it happen again.
So I'll tell you, it's a lot easier to damage her as an operator when you are not in this mode. Or this difficulty, I should say. Apparently she used to not be damageable, like when it first came out. So people would just die, and then she would just sit there unkillable, and every time they'd come back they would just die, and then it was just, yeah, it was just a fun little pile of, why is this happening?
Sometimes you don't know what it's going to be until you've finished.
No. Oh my god, I did that last time too.
If I were in your position, I'd be extremely cautious
And I died.
with my behavior.
God, she does so much damage in this mode.
I am willing to de-escalate if you are.
This is a very slow-moving immortal whatever. That's weird. What was that?
I shall call for the custodians. Then you'll be sorry. Do your feelings have a shape? Can you paint them a face? Back to your brushwork you go.
Hey, that's one shadow graph complete.
Don't smudge it.
It would be nice if, it would be nice if this was more structured. I feel this, that is to say, I kind of wish we went to a room and here's a painting, search around an area, get stuff, bring it to the paint. I feel like I'm just running around in circles, having no idea where anything is. Every time I've done this, which to be fair is this like the second time.
I simply do not have the time for this. Very well. We have other, less gentle methods.
Polyopia?
Relax. Paint what you feel.
Did it go up the thing or did it go over here? Oh. Alright, I got...
The paint looks like blood. Look deeper.
There's paint there.
Tell me more.
I don't know where the other painting's at. It's probably upstairs though. Well, it's not this way.
That's right.
Oh, no, I'm gonna die.
Slowly. It was only
And I died.
hallucination.
Fucking fully. I mean, I died and I'm fine. I'm still like Warframe. Warframe's not gonna die.
You can't run from a guilty conscience. It's in there with you.
We have got to find the other painting.
Drip, drip, drip. That's right. Let the paint do the bleeding.
The bleeding? That's
Good.
just...
Recover your focus.
Okay, it's not through here. That's one of the ones we already completed. Cool. Hey, it's over there. You found it.
Common factor behind all of your problems is you.
I mean, that's true. But that doesn't necessarily mean all the problems are that person's fault.
You are seeing all of your bad qualities. Hate, anger, distrust. You are strangling them. You're too old for tantrums.
I remember teachers always saying like that. You're too old for whatever, you know? Act your age or whatever, and then you just find adults doing the same thing. Wait, how do I get... Oh, okay. I really like the music in this. It's really good.
And where exactly are you planning to hide? I don't know how I'm expected to deal with all of you at once. Round and round and up and down.
Hey, you may... Oh, no, we still need more paint. Hey, there we go.
Take this one back. We're done for now.
So that's it. That definitely took a lot longer than the original one. It's still only 12 minutes.
I survived.
Come find me in the relay.
It is a lot of running around aimlessly. Yeah. Executive Quintance? The balls is that?
Tenno, this ink. It's forming letters by itself.
Also, I swear I picked up way more than
words in
that
my
amount of
head,
Nightmare
and it
Tatters.
just
So I think it was
flows.
actually a
The next
Etrodam I was
minute
picking
I'm
up.
looking at the sacred script of hexes. Every time I
Oh,
think
medallions.
of the same word, it makes the same shapes. All I have to do is remember what it's showing me.
Uh-huh. Cool guy. Etrodam. So we got a good chunk of that at least. But also, yeah, basically getting ink means you have to play as your operator. And your operator sucks at dealing with the ads outside of normal mode. So ideally, I guess, one person's getting ink, everyone else is killing shit. Well, to be fair, I can't think of a single event that gave the resource of the thing. It's usually you get a secondary resource by doing the thing. At least in my experience. But I do agree. It is kind of a bummer. I mean, I think I get the idea of what they're going for, you know, like it's supposed to be like a horror section, but you can't really avoid her. She just pops up wherever the fuck you're at, has a big ass AoE.
Sometimes orders like
The idea of like you weren't able to hurt her before.
Nobody can learn.
When the guy's like, but you can outsmart her. I'm like, no, I can't. She literally just appears where the fuck I'm at. She doesn't like pop out of a vent somewhere and then search for me. She just appears wherever the fuck I'm at, and I gotta run away if I can get away without dying instantly from all the whatever. Yeah, it's the funny thing is they've done horror before. Like Chains of Hero, they did a really good job at. But even then, that was mostly just, hey, this stuff's invincible, and you're in your Warframe, so just run away. And some people were just scared because they get scared with stuff. Yeah, Shadow, I was basically just shooting stuff. To be fair, I only found paint twice. And both times... I found paint 2 or 3 times. I brought paint to one easel, whatever, to one thing. The other times when I got paint, I died. Because I wasn't sure where I was going. And then she appeared and I couldn't get, like, one time I ran myself into a corner, had to turn around and go through her stank aura again, and it killed me the second time through. Oh, 100%, yeah. I was like, maybe there'll be a painting this way. And then I was like, nope, and I kept going. I'm like, oh, that's just a dead end. Got to turn around. And I'm like, great, I'm going to have to run through her aura because I can't teleport. So it's just, and then it was just death because I couldn't get out of her weird little death aura fast enough. Yeah, that's, you know. But I was also checking to see if Oberon would give operators regeneration, and he does not, I don't think. It only affects Warframes and companions for some reason. All right, there's a promo code. Varuna in action glyph honored pack collection. The hell's the honored pack collection? Ah, the honored pack collection. It's a little statue for all the doggies. Cool. Alright, Chad, I'll catch you later, man. It's a mode that is in the game. You did? Well, you know, that's... Were there always these here? Like... I remember this gunk, but I don't remember these wires. Were these wires always here? I don't remember these wires at all. Who's been pulling wires out? Oh, I don't know, Julie. I mean, I don't mind. I don't love the mode, but I don't mind running the mode. I also don't remember these guys. Why do I feel like they've added stuff in here that I don't remember that might crop up at some point for something else? I mean, that guy I remember, obviously. I'm seriously though, I really do not remember. I don't remember these being here, and I find it weird that I don't remember those. You mean on normal difficulty? All right, well, so okay, we can when we did it originally, and again there may be changes. I got 40. There weren't any drops. It was just here's 40. We got 77 that time, but I'm pretty sure I picked up resource. So maybe I just didn't find drops my first time through. I don't know. But I'm positive you're going to get more out of... I mean, you know, I know we get more out of Seal Path. We almost got double. But again, like I said, I don't think I picked anything up. Yeah. Well, we know Steel Path gives more. I guess the question is it worth the time? If we can run through this much faster in normal, like, you know... I mean, normal mode, you can literally kill everything with your operator with no problem. No, it's just us.
Master Cruz, I told of being pulled into Folly's Shadowgraph. Of being hunted by Truth Unvarnished. Now I ask you to submit yourself to the very same Shadowgraph. The camera.
The way out. Find and finish.
All right, we got one painting.
I shall call for the custodians. Then you'll be sorry. You didn't think I'd let a little reject like you get under my skin, did you?
Yeah, Richard. Yeah. Apparently before... Okay, that's to Atratatam.
You're making progress. I can see it in your
So they are
brushwork.
on the map, and now they're shared and they used to not be, which sounds horrible and stupid. But I was getting 4. I was getting 4 from Steel Path, that's 2. So the stuff you pick up looks like it's doubled. And I bet you the ending resource is... I bet you anything it's 40 base, 60... Well, it might be random. There might be... It might be a little random. That's paint. Don't hit me. That's rude. Go away. I'm also positive this map is not random. Like, I'm pretty sure when we know where things are, we'll know where they always are. But I could be wrong. That was worth 6. Okay, these doors aren't open at all. Normally one of them's open. I think anyway. Perhaps I'm delusional. Okay, yeah, last time there was a painting down there, not up here.
You wanted to provoke a
Never mind.
reaction.
There's random.
Now you have. Good for you. We will not be requiring the soporific vapors. After all,
Yeah, map doesn't change where stuff is on the map. Seems to be changing.
you're seeing vibrations, the ones between everything. Excellent.
That one was worth 4. Okay. So it definitely has nothing to... There's random. It's like probably 2 to 4 or 1 to 4, something like that. Yeah. At which case it could be...
The paint doesn't care what's real or unreal. You can make it into whatever you need.
I can probably just look this up. I'm positive the information's on the wiki right now. Fuck off, Foley. Ow. Oh, he's such a dick.
You are still under scrutiny. Make no mistake about that.
All right, one more paint. So it is definitely 2 paints at base, 1 paint per extra person. I think with Shadow here, we needed to have 4 paints, but we may only need 3 paints as well. I'm collecting everything I'm running into.
I've been looking everywhere for you. Look at what you did. Just look.
Good evening.
Yeah, under
Come
6
find me in
minutes.
the
It's
relay.
5:30. We got 54 at pretend Tom. Oh, and Foley's chassis. Yay! Yay, we got a piece. Yay! That's 400 we don't need. Yay!
Tenno, I'm sorry, but I'm going to need you to bring me a lot more ink. I went a little crazy thinking of different things, and the ink made words every time, but I don't remember them now. And the ink's all gone. I'm going to try copying what it shows me. That way, it might stay in my head.
Uh-huh. Three paint, but it fills less faster? Yeah, I mean, I can tell you it doesn't feel like 10, like 13 runes, but there's, yeah. Anyway, we got 78 or something, like 77 last time. But some of that is going to be based off what we picked up, so... let me see here. Warframe Wiki. Foley's Hunt. Ooh. We'll there is a 5% chance
I've been thinking, Operator.
to get
I thought you
one of the
know.
4 blueprints for the weapon and one of the 4 blueprints for Folly. 5%. And then you have a 5% chance to get any of the thing, like addendum, insignia, a mark, a medallion, or quintance, or a seed. All of those are the rep for all of the syndicates that you can sign up with. So you can, it's not, you're not just getting stuff for these guys. You can get one of any of them. So that's fun. A Trachotradine Armored Arm. After completing the Chains of Hera quest, blah blah blah, completing Foley's Hunt will reward 15 Atrantium, 25 Steel Path, so it's 10 more. During Foley's Hunt, 12 balloons will spawn in. Each will drop 2 to 4, 3 to 6 in Steel Path. Considering how much I've been getting, I'm going to go on a limb and say these things are increased by resource drop. Nah, it's Atratatagem. I mean, I've obviously pronounced it properly already. We're fine. So 3 to 6 on Steel Path. That's a 50% increase. 10% more on whatever. 6 times 12. That's 72. Okay, it's that. No, never mind. We're okay. It's definitely not okay. Not affected by resource. Yeah. Okay. I wish it was, but it's not. To be fair, none of these ever are, so my immediate assumption is it isn't. But then when I saw it, I forgot there's 12 of these things. Yeah. So at minimum, absolute minimum, that is 24 and 15. So 39. The minimum you could get on a normal run is 39, and I got 40 the one time. Well, no, sorry. That's 39 minimum if you get all 12 balloons. Yeah, drop rate for getting Foley or the gun, horrendous. Oh, man. On average, you're going to get 4 to 5 on Steel Path. That's roughly 54. That's roughly 79 on average per run. And 51 on average for normal. So, like looking at that, I'm like, I don't know. I just don't know. Like Steel Path, you're guaranteed at minimum the average from the drops. And it's technically more than 50% increase for the drop. I mean, the thing is, Steel Path, you're definitely getting over 50% base, and you're getting a 50% boost on the drops. I need an opportunity to start. Yeah. Anyway,
Operator, a communication awaits your attention.
Oh yeah, this thing, cool. So the reality is, I have no idea if we can get through Steel Path quickly. Then Steel Path 100% all the way. All it's just obviously. We could put it on public and just see how well it goes. I mean, so far, the frame has not mattered, in my opinion. It's outside of just anyone who survives is fine. I'm gonna go. I'll just stick to Oberon. More paint, less brains. That's potentially very true. All right, let's see if we can just. Let's see how fast we can do it on Steel Path then. First order of business is me trying to find all of the... obviously do the bottom floor stuff first. There's going to be at least one painting on the bottom floor. The other two are probably going to be on the top floor. But the bottom floor is also pretty damn small, so trying to find all of the glowy balls for our resource is the main important part, because that's where the bulk of our resource comes from for buying Foley parts.
This wretched shadowgraph and whatever lies within are responsible for my master's disappearance. See what you can... Hurry. Find Clayton.
Ooh, there's a whole... Alright, nothing there. Is that noise one of them? Nope, that's just paint. I don't see any glowy balls in that whole room. Hopefully it's a thing that are on the map at the start and I don't have to like wait for shit to happen before they show up. Oh, my bad.
Did you really think I wouldn't find out? I know everything. We'll
All right,
just
creepy.
take a little time out, I think.
All right, you just found 6. I don't know where you got that from, though. I have a feeling these things weren't on the map until just now. Which wouldn't shock me if I'm honest. Or paint. Bark, bark. Well, that's not good. That was not there. I definitely know that wasn't there. Okay, so the idea of searching the area for these things does not help at the beginning of the map. We literally got to bring ink. I bet you every time we bring ink, more spawn.
We have other, less gentle methods.
Oh, it might, Julie. I got more paint. Nope. Oh, I'm gonna... This ain't going well at all. Where the hell's the other paintings?
I'm not sure
Oh my god, I just keep finding more fucking paint. You know, this is the third time I've been on this map and I still have no concept of the... Ah, fuck me. Why do I have no energy? Why do I have no energy? Why do I have zero energy? Fuck, you guys are broken. Yeah, you disappeared. I wasn't sure if you left on your own or if it happened on your, if it like forced you out. Yo, bruh, absolute peak. He just dug up. She just dug up 6.
You just need to let go. Sometimes you don't know what it's going to be.
What is going on? I can't go anywhere.
Finished.
Holy fuck, man. Why do these have so much health? I have a feeling that's a glitch that he's... Like, I'm pretty sure they're not supposed to be able to do that. At least I'm assuming he did, because that's kind of coincided with it. That or I accidentally broke a balloon thing. I didn't realize it. I really should be counting these things. Why do I have 900 health? Why did that get turned off?
This absurd behavior simply has to stop.
Why is there just a random death aura there? Foley wasn't there for me to shoot.
No wrong answers. I want to see what you see. Just pick up the brush.
Something is stealing all my energy. Like I'm taking damage, which gives me energy. So there's like no way for me to be low on health like that and not have energy unless something is stealing my energy. So we got something fucking leeching on my goddamn energy. Not cool. That just impedes the movement. Yeah. Stole all my energy and turned everything off again. Ah, red circles. I fucking hate this mode. It's just not.
You need to be open
I don't like the constant fuck your energy disabling of whatever things. Any game modes that do that are just not good. And I do not understand why they keep doing that. They are literally anti-fun modes. Like they don't want you to enjoy playing the game. It's fucking baffling. Also, I'm shocked how much health these things have. This is crazy how much health everything has. Like, this motherfucker won't die. He still has full health. And I keep shooting him. Yeah, Foley drains your energy. Like you said, all those red circles drain your energy. No wonder everybody's complaining about this mode. I need to find stuff. Well. Oh, there's an upper area.
Let your fear disappear in the strokes of your brush. Watch it run down the canvas. Faster, faster!
That thing, whatever that is, that's like that's like. Even with none of it, with all of his armor stripped, I'm still doing the same damage for some reason. There we go.
The brush is a part of you. Don't fight it. Let it guide you.
What a guy. Oh my god.
You're seeing vibrations, the ones between everything. Excellent. And where exactly are you planning to hide?
These things have ridiculous health. You got forced to solo through. Okay. Well, that sucks. No, 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 no. Fuck off. Your stupid red circle bullshit. Okay, I need to find. Wherever the next painting is. Yeah. I feel like I've gotten more than 12 of these, but I obviously don't think I have.
No throwing. No
Whoop.
flicking.
No flicking? Bruh. The move that removes 75% of their health removed 20% of his health. He's definitely got some damage resistance on top of that armor.
I shall call for the custodians. Then you'll be sorry.
All right, we found the next painting. Did that thing go down? Maybe it went down. Get the fuck. Oh my god, I'm super slow.
Round and round and up and down.
Fuck off, painting. The weird painting just shitting slow all over me.
Of all the thoughtless, beastly things you could have done.
Not gonna lie, this has just gotten worse. And I definitely don't want to do this. Like, I want to just stop. But I also don't want to get rid of all this stuff. I've gotten a ton of drops. Now we'll see if I can actually make it back. without dying to the horde of bullshit. Oh, fuck off. No, don't throw me. Oh my god. So much fucking crowd control.
Oh, you filthy little. If you don't fight me, then the paint won't fight you.
Yeah, it is a pain. I don't think I would ever do this in sealed paths without a party that can easily get through it quickly. Because right now we're going on, I feel like fucking 20 minutes at this point. Yeah, we're almost 20 fucking minutes. Everything's taking for fucking ever. I can't find any fucking paint, and now she's slowing me down every goddamn fucking second. This is not good. This was one of the worst experiences I've had in Warframe, and I wish it would stop. I get, you know what? We could give them credit for making the citrine farm look. Wait, why are there this many? Oh my! This isn't as bad as Citrine's farm. There's that. We got that going for us, I guess. In retrospect, that looks fucking great now. Still takes too damn long. But at least it wasn't this. Where is the goddamn... See, this is... I also wish I could fucking pause it, but I'm in fucking friend mode, so I can't. This is one of the things I was saying earlier. I wish... I should be...
The paint doesn't care what's real or unreal. You can make it.
This needs to be more structured. They needed to have, like, here's a room with a fucking painting in it. There's paint in the fucking room. Run around and get the paint off the walls or some shit. Not spend half an hour running around in some fucking god-awful, confusing map where you have no idea where anything is, and it just... Nothing is here from the start.
I'd be extremely
like, there... You know what I mean? Like, I can't be like, oh, I know there's gonna be paint over there, because it doesn't exist for who the fuck knows how long. Also, stealing my energy is... Why? Why these? Just stop. I don't need everything stripping my goddamn energy from me in every goddamn fucking mode. I killed the thing that was marked red, and I have no idea where it went. At least I think I killed it. I don't fucking know. It's like a goddamn fucking pain. Where is the fucking paint?
If we need to scream, we don't do it with our mouths. We do it with our pictures.
I found the one paint on the map.
If you are not not gentle with your implements, do not expect
And
them
now I have to
be
try to get
gentle
past
with you.
everything. And I have to try to survive while I'm here. Yay! Yay! So somewhere is going to be paint around here. There it is. Actually, I had the thing lead me this time. Nope. And that was lying to me.
The smooth white page is missing. Can the paint tell it a story?
What? No, but did something steal? Oh, something stole the fucking paint from me, didn't
I
it?
think we need a reminder of the boundaries.
Picked up paint, and something stole the paint from me. And I didn't realize I got my paint stolen. Or did it? I mean, it definitely forced me out of form. Holy fuck, that should not be that bad. Granted, again, this was like a multiplayer match and I was soloing.
Stabilized. Return to cryo.
Tim, you finished the canvases.
Wow.
Find me on the relay.
So the max amount you can get is 97. I got 94. Okay. I hated every moment of that. It just got worse and worse and worse and worse and worse. I do not appreciate whatever the fuck they think they're going for with that. It's in my opinion, it needs to be more structured than it is. I want here's the thing to bring stuff to, go pick those things up, bring it to the thing. I don't want, where is the thing? Ooh, where's the thing to put to the thing? You don't know where either of these things are. Fuck off. I just, oh my God. Oh my God. Oh yeah, no, I know. It's 400 per piece. 1,200 per whatever. The thing is, here's the thing. This is very important. I don't want her. I don't even care about the frame in the first place. She is in the same category to me as Flare. I don't like the theme. I don't give a fuck. But also at some point you want to collect all the things. I'm unwilling to spend the platinum on her. Because I don't want her in the first place. That feels like a waste of platinum. So I will just slowly suffer over the next year or 3. God, fuck no, I don't. Like I said, I don't like the theme. I still have Flare. I don't like Flare's theme either. I don't want to be a rock star. I don't find that interesting. To be fair, I'm not saying I don't think it should be in the game. I think games should have themes I don't give a fuck about when it comes to characters like this. There's just going to be stuff I don't care about. It is what it is.
Sometimes Ordis likes to assume he knows nothing.
Her weapon
Nobody
is
can
pretty
learn
good, though,
what
from
they
what I
think they
understand.
already know.
I mean, she's really good, too. I just don't care about getting her as much. I was hoping that, having played the mode, I don't think I would ever play that in Steel Path without a group that I know we can get through it. Because Steel Path, please don't gift it. I mean, if people want to gift me it, fine. I just don't really want people gifting me something I don't want in the first place. But it's whatever. Healy also just threw a frame I also don't give a fuck about. The night and day frame. Whatever she's called, I can't remember. My brain's saying equilibrium and equalizer. Those are all wrong. Equinox? Whatever. The double frame. They've recently made that. What this is something I find amusing is they just now made that frame vastly easier to farm. Which I think is kind of funny. But I mean, if you look at that, we got 90 resource. Realistically speaking, if we could get through that mission in roughly 10 minutes and we get roughly 90, well, let's say roughly 80, that's not bad. That's 2 runs to buy a piece. That's, realistically speaking, that's not fucking bad. That's like, who gives a fuck? Just run it a bunch of times. You got it. It's not a big deal. You know. Sorry, not 2 times. 5 times. Which again, like I said, that's not that big of a deal. Like to me, that's not like, okay. There's also like I don't think there's any arcanes or literally anything else involved in Foley's stuff. Because like with Citrine, you get nothing. You get really nothing for it. And there's also a ton of arcanes, and it requires thousands of those things to get a full arcane. See, that's the question. I don't think balloons are timed. I don't think anything is on the map except for the paintings. And the second you bring and one thing of ink. And when you bring that one thing of ink to a painting, I think that's when it starts spawning stuff, whether it's balloons or them. And I think every time you do something, it makes more of the things. Like I think that's, you know what I'm saying? Like basically, I think the thing has stages, and the more ink you bring to paintings, the more those stages go up, and the more of that stuff's on the map, including the balloons to get the resource. Is my assumption.
This is what we've salvaged from the wreckage of the relay.
So, yeah, I've run this map now 3 times. I did it once 4 times. We've done 2 steel. I've done 2 steel path and 1 and 2 standard. And I have over half what I need for this whole thing. Like as far as number of runs, I don't think it's that horrible. But it's not super great either.
If the Lotus had ever failed you, if her nature had betrayed her,
nothing here but
we
these
arbiters
things. Well, I guess
would
in
have stood
Truth
ready
Flame.
to guide you.
But like, you know, I mean, technically half of it is because of this stuff. Chromatic Atrebium
Very well.
To use on the like whatever this garbage is that I don't care about either. Kozai's letter.
5 sealed letters. That's all Arbiter Kozai left me in the world. Why would he do that? When he knows, please, make haste.
Man, I could not care any less about your mentor and his letters. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, like, the base mode is definitely way easier. Everything because of the level, Nothing survives just the basic operator. But once you're on Steel Path, those big guys, even with armor stripped, have big old damage reduction. Like they straight up feel like they're attenuated. You know what I mean? Like the heavy weapon I'm using literally does like hundreds of thousands, like does over 100 some odd thousand damage a projectile. It's shitting out 6 of them, 8 of them, 8 of them. No, 6. It's shitting out 6 of them. And then it was literally doing like a 1/5 of that damage even after I stripped their armor. I was just like, that's what the fuck is going on? Why are they so tanky for something that is being thrown at me in mass like that? Yeah. I need to open my window. It's getting hot in here. Jesus. It'll be hilarious if we find out that those enemies are heavily damage attenuated and they're like, oops, our bad. We said standard enemies wouldn't have that anymore. That's a holdover. Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah, we could try just rushing through it on standard, because that'll definitely be less irritating to deal with. I'll try Caliban. Alrighty. Nope, wrong guy. No. Didn't expect it to automatically trigger the thing. That's weird. But Daryear doesn't have a ton of status. It's not super great. Fire rate? Yeah. Punch dude's good though. Toxin. Malignant force. Gas. Hello. I'm doing science, yeah. Little bit of science. Duration. I'm not trying to get duration. That's one like. I don't have any pure status damage. Duration, status, blah, blah, blah. Duration. Do I not have like a pure status chance for... Are there no status % chance for snipers? Oh, I'm a dumbass. I'm on the wrong time. I need to be on the thing that actually shows me stuff. Opposed to the not stuff things. That make... Yep. Status damage punch through. Prolonged misery. That's about it. It looks like. I guess I could throw in electrical, since I have, but that would boot. Man, whatever. Whatever. Yeah, playing Warframe. I'm playing Warframe. So I was pretty sure gas isn't going to trigger the electricity. I know blast used to. And then I think they actively removed. Sure. Oh, let me respawn these guys. I'll get rid of my Doriga. Yep, that's fully. Yep. Yeah. I don't really know what killed them. Like, I don't know why they died. Other than, I guess, maybe some kind of status proc or something. I mean, and you're using the, what's her name? Wisp. You're using Wisp's whatever wispy ability that I can't remember the name of ever. Okay, that is real slow. I definitely had something in here that was giving me attack speed, and now I don't, and it is not great. It is real bad. Yeah, was it vial acceleration I had in there? Or just speed trigger? I feel like it was vial acceleration. Oh no, it was just shred, wasn't it? Yeah, I think it was just shred. That's so, yeah, okay. Basically, I went from base to negative. Hey, sup, Nocturne. Yeah, I can see that. The right, I know she can make a ride. I literally know everything she does. I just don't care. All I wanted to do was see if... I remember someone mentioning gas on this weapon recently, and I wanted to see if there was an actually good reason to do that. And I'm not seeing a good reason to do it. Like the gas itself, I mean, outside of high damage sniper rifles are good with gas and blast. I'm not seeing anything specific here. I also think I might be using multi-shot, which is stupid. Maybe my dog? No. Don't have dog on this character. Yeah, I mean, that's okay, that's stupid. We want... Definitely want Acuity. Way too expensive for that. Oh boy. Under 20% crit chance when aiming for 12 seconds, and then it builds up. But you got to keep getting kills, and I don't really use it that way on him. Argon scope, 135 critical chance when aiming for 9 seconds on headshots. You have to get a headshot first. Yeah, that's the reason I just stick to critical delay and the speed trigger. I do think there is a, I mean, the base damage of this thing is not great, because I don't have bonus damage anywhere. Right, looks like I'm relying almost exclusively on that. Well, I will say one thing. The gas can trigger on the electricity. That's cool. But that's also kind of true of everything else, right? Oh, multi-shot increases the chance of lightning? That might be why I was multi-shotting then. I seem to be getting it. Oh, that's right. Because per shot, per hit, there's a chance at the lightning up to a certain number of strikes. So this is why it was a multi-shot weapon. Even though Acuity is crazy high damage. I don't think I have galvanized scope. Oh, I do. requires a V shape. Only downside is this is only going to require... Oof, that is horrible damage right now. There we go. Definitely a lot more damage once you start getting kills in. Which, to be fair, a lot easier to do when there's not just these guys. Yeah, I did have punch through. I did have punch through before. And I forget. It's not this symbol is the problem. Yeah, I'll get rid of that one. What was the punch through? Shred, right? It was shred. Metal auger? Ah. I wonder if I have that. Hilarious sea of 25,000s. I really do like the lightning. Really makes you want them to bring in a druid again, you know, like a... I want a druid and I want to call in the thunderstorm, you know? I just do. But who knows? Sure. I do think I'm going to go back to blast. I don't think gas is worth it. I mean, yeah, it's it's a rocket floating. All right, Helio. All right, let's get off here. Yeah, the things she can bring in are pretty cool. Like her whole kit is very good. Like I don't think she's bad mechanically. I think mechanically she's very good. Well, like I said, that's why I keep trying to be like. That's why I always mention Flare, because Flare kit's really good. I just don't care about electric guitar band though. Oh, that's cool. Oh yeah, because it's the death orb thing. Yeah, when they blow up, you get energy. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go and use this guy. Ugh, that was bright. I don't know what the fuck, bro. Has this been formed yet? No. No, it is not. Well, let's change that. Requires polarization. Omniforma stance forma. Applying a new slot priority will expand blah 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 blah. There we go. That's just because you're out of interesting things for you that you want to do. Or I've already like for me, if I ever get, I still have not made builds for the vast majority, like for at least half the Warframes. And I know when I eventually get to that, that's gonna pull me in.
Everything in orders, operator? Is that a pun? I will attempt to bypass this fault.
I'm also waiting on Varuna Prime. I do have a Varuna I have a Varuna built well enough for Steel Path that I've used in I think 1 or 2 Archimedias now. But I don't think I've put a lot into her. I think I only have done like 1 form. Maybe I don't know how many formats I've actually done on Varuna now that I think about it. 2. I've done 2 total formas on Varuna. Which isn't, yeah, it's not too much. I'm absolutely gonna, I really want the Prime. I want a bad. I also really like this skin. Like, this skin's pretty rad. I think I'll be very curious how this works in her number 4. But the only thing is, the head doesn't look like it's gonna bite someone. You know? But the neither does that. That looks freaking weird as shit. The Prime one definitely looks like it's got it's capable of biting things. Like, I don't think I have I don't. I forgot what I was trying to say. Oh, right. I don't think I've gotten a second Varuna to feed. So when I get the Prime, I'm definitely going to be feeding this one to the wall. Also, I think the only reason I did Varuna, because I remember someone asking me how to build Varuna, and I was like, I don't know, but I was interested in it, so I immediately stopped what I was doing and spent my time doing that. She's not what? No, what? No. Alrighty. Let's Alright, let's do normal difficulty. As much as that hurts me. I'll just do normal. I will, dude, I'll also throw this out here. This mode is definitely way worse for the operation. You get 10. You get a guaranteed 10 resource for the operation if you do the nightmares. But running Foley's mission, you get like it's like a drop. It's like 4 maybe.
This wretched shadow graph. And whatever lies
I feel like you should get at least 10 or something.
Responsible for my master's disappearance.
Yeah, disappearance.
See what you can do. Go now.
No, I haven't done. We could do the nightmare stuff. All right, I found paint. I really wish I could teleport in this mode. That's 2, 3. I'm gonna try to do my best to count how many. That's 4. I'm gonna try to count every one of those. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, I think.
Round and round and up and down. And where exactly are you planning to hide?
That might be 10. I'm questioning myself because I hear that noise and I think I heard the noise but didn't see the thing last time. So probably 10. We're probably at 10, but I might be wrong. Nope, that found paint makes the fucking noise. Okay, so we're probably at 7 or 8 then. Let's say we're at 8 or 9.
You are still under scrutiny. Make no mistake about that.
Maybe 10.
Breathe all of
maybe
that
11.
into a big, beautiful balloon and let it go. You're too old for tantrums. Let your fear disappear in the strokes of your brush. Watch it run down the canvas. Faster, faster!
There's that noise again, but I don't know what caused it.
Don't forget to take a big breath.
Why am I picking? Okay, that was the single Atratotartrum. I was gonna say she doesn't know. Yeah, that 100% reminds me of teachers always being like, act your age. It's like they're definitely acting their age.
Yes, I can see now. I can see you. Keep painting. We need to go deeper. If we need to scream, we don't do it with our mouths. We do it with our pictures.
Creepy. That's just creepy.
Nothing is coming to hurt you. You are safe.
Oh, I believe that first. Mm-hmm. Oh, cool. Cool. Guess I still got the paint on me, I guess. I'm gonna die. My God. I've got the paint, but I don't know where to go. It's down. That's the original one.
Yes, you had better rest now.
So enemies. Oh, hey, cool stock. I was gonna say, like, I feel like enemies also drop this stuff. Besides there just being 12 of these on the map. Like, I know there's 12 on the map, but I totally picked up a single Atramentum, and the orbs drop 2 to 4.
It's working, Tenno. I've got all these different words.
So I have no idea where the fuck that extra one came from, other than it had to be an enemy.
Could you keep bringing me ink? I don't think Folly minds.
Gotcha.
I think she meant this to happen.
Folly's crazy. I don't trust shit. Oh boy. Let's bring a Uriel. Alrighty.
Ready to kick bottom.
Yeah. So normal difficulty, not the worst thing in the world. It's not great, but it is not infuriating. And I definitely think Steel Path wouldn't be as infuriating with a solid team. But I had a nearly 20-minute one, which was pretty goddamn infuriating. Was not happy. Well, I didn't want to blame you, but you know, now that you said it, I'm glad we're all on the same page that it was all Julie's fault. That's true. You do need to get more paint. That's fair. When it's multiplayer. But I mean, even then, it was just like having your energy drained with those stupidly tanky assholes showing up the whole time was not great. It was very bad. Not very bad, not good.
Operator, I've run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
Yeah. I really want the that Dante skin. And the thing is, like, I don't think we're getting the Dante skin in the coming up patch. I think we're getting that in the unannounced patch sometime in June. I think. I want to say last year there was the unannounced patch, and they announced what that patch was called during TennoCon, which was in June, but now it's in July this year. So I don't know what the hell that means. You know, like, I don't know. I don't know, but they do always do this. The beginning of the year, they're like, there's an unannounced patch. We're announcing it that it's not announced yet. And you're like, okay. And then you kind of know some stuff in it, but not really. But we still don't know what it is. They don't tell us until they're about to. I don't know. It's a weird ass thing they do. But if it is what I think it is, and we're not going to get that till July, then probably, because it probably won't be till TennoCon. Ooh, but that does remind me. That does mean we're going to get to see. Oh man. I just remembered. We're going. I mean, it's not till the end of the year. But we are going, like, to whatever properly this year at the end of the year. And we're going to get to actually see what that's supposed to be at TennoCon. So that'll be fun. Yeah, going to Tau. Hell yeah. I know Shadow doesn't like open world shit, but I personally am hoping for some sort of open world thing, because I would just like to have another area like that to flop around in. Though, to be fair, every time they've done an open world area, there's been like fucking jack shit for any real story progress, because it's all tied to the faction, and it's just the faction talking to you. Well, you know, I say that, but actually that was just Earth. Earth had like no real startup story. It was just like, you're here, what's up? We don't trust you. Go out there. And then you went out there and they're like, yeah, okay, we trust you. That was the extent of Earth's story. Venus and Deimos definitely had more to them. Deimos had a lot of story progress at the beginning. Like that intro was a lot of story. So yeah, anything like that. I mean, there are literally 0 aliens in Warframe so far. It would be cool to make contact with something that's not human related. You want aliens to invade us in real life? I don't. I mean, here's the thing. An invasion implies they're here to destroy us and take our resources. Which would suck. That would just be all of us dying. So that's not great. No, bad, Julie, bad. Stop Well, what we need is something more like the Vulcans, but more willing to fix things than just wait for things to happen. You know? But you won't know. You're yeah. That right there is the voting for the leopard eating people's faces thing. You're not going to be alive to fucking find out what happens. Would it though? You would just be dead. That's all. It would just be dead. I mean, there could be aliens without a death invasion where everybody dies. You know, like you could have not dying death invasion. That would be cool. Versus the whole everybody dying part, right? You know, if you say so. Sure. There's definitely a fantastical afterlife that you'll learn about when aliens show up and destroy everybody. To be young and stupid. That's the mentality that gets people going to war, and then they go to war and they're like, I don't know why I wanted to do that. You should just go to war. There's wars going on. You could join up with some, well, maybe not where you're at. There's probably something you could join up with would be war, and you could just be like, you get shot at, and you know, same thing, just not involving aliens. 23 is young. 20 considering people live into their 90s and 100s, 20 is just pretty young. You're just still you're still in that weird fate potential. Well, you may or may not be. I don't know. To be fair, I was never in that invincible phase. Some people literally go through a phase where they feel invincible and the deaths can't be a thing. I literally don't think I've ever felt that. But people also go on weird journeys to find out who they are, and I've never done that because that never made sense to me. I can't wait for the Dante skin, man. I want that Dante skin. So bad. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense to me. Helio. Yeah. Year 23 was like 19th century? You think I'm from the 1800s? I mean, I'm old, but I ain't that old. And if I was that old, I wouldn't tell anybody that I was that old. Because I'd technically be an immortal. And that's definitely not a thing. I'm not that. Then again, I haven't died yet. So, I mean, who knows, right? I like how you pick the 19th century for being old. Which, to be fair, I mean, it's old. I'm just saying there's a lot more. You could have gone further back, you know? You're just like, yeah, the Wild West. That, yep. I mean, we could. I mean, I guess we could play something. Healy, you gonna come? I don't know. Healy could join us if he wants to join us. These are relatively quick on normal difficulty. Yeah. I mean, especially, I mean, if you ignore World War I and II, the late 1900s, the 90s were pretty great. 80s and 90s as far as, like, especially as video gaming, getting to grow up with video games was pretty cool.
Each trip you take into the Shadow Graph,
watching them, like, evolve over time.
The old script more and more.
And now they kind of plateaued.
Hurry, find Pelican.
Yeah, there's already enemies here. I guess you don't see enemies until we bring ink. How? Oh, you mean? You mean the year? You mean like specifically Y2K?
And where exactly are you planning to hide?
It was completely normal. Like, I know, so when I heard of Y2K, I thought it was very dumb because, you know, as far as I'm concerned, it should just roll around to double zeros and it shouldn't have crashed everything. But old Windows is also dumb as shit. And the things people were running, they could have easily been something very stupid. But I also find it really hard to believe that they only had 100 bits somehow, because you don't do things in those kind of intervals. So I don't know. I feel like, realistically speaking, they actually had more years than they thought they had to fix the problem. But I don't know. Either way, there was a large task force. Well, there was a task force that was literally going around updating the world's infrastructure to go past 99, which is so stupid.
Cast the bad thoughts out of your mind and onto the canvas. Out they go. Splish, splash, splosh.
Y2K, year 2000. Basically, the world's infrastructure from a computer standpoint, we're talking like, you know, anything from ATMs to literally, you know, public transit, like jets, planes, flying from one place to another. That whole infrastructure was running on software that counted years in 2 digits because some fucking dumbasses didn't conceive the concept that it was going to go to year 2000. They probably thought it would be updated well before it was, but that's not, you know, the world's slow as fuck. Because to be fair to those people, computer hardware was updating so fast that the idea that you would not update it for like 10 years is crazy. But also, when you're thinking about from a world standpoint, I mean, yeah. Anyway, it was as far as everyone else is concerned, it was basically a nothing burger. But that was also because a lot of people
Start over. We have plenty of fresh
what's
material
around and
plenty of time.
updated stuff. I also don't know if they updated everything in time and if there was actually any real issues.
Go on you. Make sure you paint within the frame. We don't want to be messy.
This mode really does have good music. What? Oh. Ow. Nope, wrong way.
You think the paint looks like blood? Look deeper. Tell me more.
Why would I think ink looks like blood?
We'll just take a little time out, I think.
Oh, we just did the whole thing. Yeah, all right.
Look at what you did. Just look.
Good. Come find me in the relay.
I got 40. I think I spent my entire time on that bottom floor. I think I should have gone to the top floor and kept trying to find more balloons. I mean, the balloons are supposed to be shared. And I didn't see anything. I think I saw like one thing I didn't go up to go grab at the time. How much did you get? Out of curiosity. They literally made them so they were shared. They didn't. Okay. Okay. Well, they made something that was supposed to be shared. Maybe that was something else. Hotfix 212202. Atraptapum balloons now reward Atrotatronum squad wide when destroyed. Decrease the number of Retrum balloons to spawn in a mission from 15 to 12, so players have less to hunt for. Such a small number to change it to. Increase the amount of whatever reward at the end of the mission to 15 on normal was 5. 25 on Steel Path was 10. Oh my god. Note, a trident dropped from enemies is not shared. A trident dropped from enemies is not shared squad-wide since it's not guaranteed. Improve the visibility of balloons. That is, yeah, I was gonna say, there's no way that was squad wide. It's probably affinity wide. It's probably affinity, not squad. They probably base it off affinity, which would technically be squad wide if we're within affinity range, which we probably weren't. Well, that's dumb. At least I'm not crazy that they said they made that whatever. Oh well. We didn't. What did we get as a drop? Nothing. No, I think credits drop. Yeah, 3,000 credits is one of the drops. Okay. Want to do Steel Path? Sure, we could try Steel Path again. I'm gonna go with Naros though. All right, let's see how this goes.
I grow weary of the prospect of finding my master alive. I take solace in deciphering his letters, with the atramentum hidden within the shadow.
Yeah. It wasn't your fault, it just the internet went bad. That is what it is. This is Warframe's being a yuck. Alright, there's C. Yeah, I'll go run around and try to find him. I don't think it can be over here, but... Find paint! Like those balloon pickups, they should just be like adding to the reward at the end of the game. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think they should be giving you the resource directly. Or they need to really... there's A.
You can't run from a guilty conscience. It's in there with you. You just need to paint. That's all. Everything will be made clear in time.
Oh, in time, huh? Cool. Dude, Narcis's armor is draining real fast, and that only happens with crap. I am not sure where the other thing's at.
Can you please cooperate for longer than 2 minutes this time?
Apparently there were 4 atrium there. Cool that that was there and it didn't show it for me. That's interesting.
Why are you being so difficult? I'm just trying to help you. You just need to let go. We will not be requiring the soporific vapors. After all, such earnest brushwork.
Five? Oh, right, because we're in Steel Path. I just heard a noise like you broke one, but I'm not seeing. Yeah.
A moment. Something has come up. You're seeing vibrations, the ones between everything. Excellent. Oh, you filthy little. Breathe in, breathe out, let the paint flow.
I think I've seen like a total of 2 or 3 balls this entire thing. So I'm sitting on 45 right now, so that's something.
And where exactly are you planning to hide? I think you've learned the value of willing cooperation. Cast the bad thoughts out of your mind and onto the canvas. Out they go. Splish, splash, splosh. Take this one back to storage. We're done for now.
So I probably got, I would say 70.
That momentum.
Ooh, we got the Foley blueprint. That's the most expensive part of the Foley. Yeah, most expensive part. I mean, there's only literally 2 parts to buy her. Almost have enough, actually have enough resource to buy 1 full part now. So that's not bad. But not being able to stick together, like trying to find where you are is a pain in the ass. You're moving around very fast, and it's, yeah. And also, from what I can tell, it did not show one of the pickups. So I definitely got a pickup once that did not show an icon of like, hey, here's the pickup. And I think that might have been a balloon. It's definitely showing the pickups of like when an enemy drops it, and I get 1 for that, I think. It's hard for me to tell. It's hard. I have hard to tell. But Jade be moving around real quick. Yeah, I see icons for enemies. I don't necessarily see icons for the bubbles. I think I'm gonna go back. No, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna switch over to Vazarin. Vazarin, the first thing there is literally 25 meters added to the radius. So instead of 50 meters, it's 75 meters, which is pretty damn huge. It's a 50% increase to the affinity radius.
Artists will play with the volume.
Which is what I had on Oberon originally. Because this is like the one I use for Oberon. Yeah. Oh. Like his armor which doesn't really matter. Status, like the nullifier bubbles are the only thing that really matter when it comes to the Watchman thing. It's not that big of a deal. Actually,
As
your
ready
heal's
as
percent
you will
based.
ever be.
Your heal's really good on Inaros and kind of okay on everybody else. Well, and Aroxia. Yeah. All right. I mean, it's the same as else. It's just more health. But that would be a lot of health per second for sure. Yeah,
Master
it's gonna be
Kozai said he
whatever that
communed with
percentage is.
Folly's
It's gonna
work
be
daily.
like 30,000 health a second,
I'm
which is
starting to
crazy.
understand that he was communicating with Folly herself. The camera.
The way out. Find end and finish.
Oh, you found C. That's good. Got paint here.
If I were in your position, I'd be extremely cautious with my behavior.
Yeah, but she does a really good job of being a threatening piece of shit teacher. Uh-oh. Oh my god.
Make sure you paint within the
Why is this thing not dead?
We don't want to be messy. I'll deal with you presently.
Alright, that's B.
When we are bad, there are consequences.
There's 11 total. I think one of those is a pickup.
Remember, the painting isn't real. Nothing can hurt you.
Stop stealing my energy, dirty bitch. Wow. I gotta take all my energy away.
I'm sure that feels wonderful. Let's start over. We have plenty of fresh materials and plenty of time.
This thing also, I've noticed this has a bad habit of like showing me where a thing is in space, but not how to get there. He is immune to status effects. Cool. What a great enemy. Heavily armored and immune to status effects. Splattering touch.
Nothing to be scared of.
What that means? I've noticed we definitely get like random debuffs or monsters that evolve based off that, as how much ink crap would do. Don't know what any of them mean though. Ow.
Deal with you later. You can't run from a guilty conscience. It's in there with you. Wonderful. Painting by painting, we grow closer to your truth. There are no wrong answers. I want to see what you see. Just pick up the brush.
Okay. I literally cannot find paint no matter where I go.
Look at what you did. Just look.
Yep.
Good.
71.
Come find me in the relay.
Telling me what? I hope she doesn't require her own resource to make her. That would suck balls. Okay, no. So far, no. I mean, I know there's not paint everywhere. I know there's a set amount, but it's still I just didn't run in. I ran into, I saw one paint once at the beginning of the game, and I never found a single paint after that. Which is, I frankly get lost in that area very easily. No, not usually, no. But I also don't know the layout of these places at all, because I never run around them at all. Like I have only ever really teleported around relays, because why the fuck would I walk around? You have watched me play a bunch of games, and I almost never have issues with directions. I'm not really sure that would help me if I did know the layout of the relays, though, because this place is clogged up, and it'll literally tell me the painting's over there, and then I run over there, and it turns out it's just a fucking dead-end hallway, because it's not showing you how to get there. It's just telling you it's in 3D space where it's at.
With each trip you take into the shadow graph, I understand the old script more and more.
Cool, though, bro. Super happy for you.
Hurry. Find painting.
What is that noise? I found painting. I didn't find painting. I found paint.
If I were in your position, I'd be extremely cautious with my behavior.
Now there's some balloons. Another balloon. I got fully. More pint.
Rinse the brush now. We need to be clean, don't we?
Don't we?
I know what you've done. The painting makes it clear. I know you better than anyone.
Creepy. Very creepy.
I will not permit one refractory subject to occupy my entire attention.
Yeah, see, this wasn't gunked up one time, and now it is gunked up. Or there's multiple areas like this. And I don't know. Who knows?
You just keep on painting. I shall tell you what it all means. The smooth white page is listening. Can the paint tell it a story? I can have you put back in your capsule like that.
You know, going over like the Orkin era, you know, just how horrible everything they all were. The things she's saying as a teacher just sounds so much worse than normal. As far as like teachers being dicks and threatening students, you know. Like, what does she mean she can put me back in the capsule? What does that mean? Oh, that slowdown is the worst. So bad.
When we are bad, there are consequences. Breathe in, breathe out, let the paint flow. Can you please cooperate for longer than 2 minutes this time?
Picked up that.
Take this one back to storage.
I picked up that +1 at the very end. I was trying to get over there so fast, but I was having those dumb slow paintings on me. I got another 70.
I can hardly believe it.
Oh yeah, dude, the Dymos things. They disable you. Yeah. Oh shit, we got our blueprint again. I mean, that could have been a different part, but you know, I guess I'll take a second blueprint. I mean, if I want to make 2 of her, which you know, it's gonna be some of that's yeah, you know. Speaking of which, I haven't built two temples. I only have 1 temple. Yeah, that's the thing. I really don't remember all of these hanging. It's so weird. Why don't I remember those? Huh. Remove him? Remove who? I haven't leveled them up yet, so I still gotta level them. So I got 572. At 800, technically I could buy the rest of her blueprints. The thing is, when it comes to this currency, or any currency when you can buy stuff, I have a tendency not to want to use it. Like, I tend to count the amount I'm going to need to buy everything. And then every time I get one of those pieces as a drop, I remove that. You know what I mean? Oof, she doesn't have a lot of health. or armor for that matter. She doesn't. That's going to be like technically impossible. I mean, not impossible, impossible.
Analyze the intelligence profiles of the Grenier.
Just
Error,
my
not a
standards definitely doesn't want to work.
Enjoy this witticism,
but I feel like, I don't have a Jade, do I? Oh no, I do have a Jade. I think Shadow just threw a Jade at me at one point. Yeah. Absolute piss poor armor. That is, I bet you anything that is better health than Chroma. Chroma's health is 370. So that's either 370 or maybe she's just stuck at 365. I don't know. That's 5 points away from the same trash health Chroma has. $465. Yeah, so she ends up with more health than Chroma. So I guess there's that, but not a ton. Not like, because I mean here's the thing: effective health in this game. Does she have damage? Does she have a damage reduction ability? Does she get like 90% damage reduction from something? 10% Spirit of Resilience shields recharge per second. That's recharge. Yeah, I mean the thing to keep in mind is it's not just health. 2,700 health is not a lot of health. It's a good amount of health if you had the armor for it. But yeah. It's So you've got about 5,000 effective health, sort of. No. 4,599 effective health. Very low. Yeah. Hey, it's not. So here's the thing. It's not me breaking your heart, but if she doesn't have damage reduction of any kind, that she has to rely on armor. If she doesn't have armor, which she doesn't have, no, she has damage reduction. Glory on high gives damage reduction. Hold up now. Additionally, Jade gains 35% damage reduction while in flight and sheathed her weapon to equip her exalted weapon. That's based off of strength. Damage reduction is capped at 50%, achievable with 123 ability strength. So she only gets up to 50%. But you can give her. There's an auxiliary. You're thinking of the. There is the auxiliary mod to get more. I mean, you could try for Boreal's Anguish, but Aviator's is 40%, which is multiplicative. So let's see here now. Let's see here now. Hold on now. Let's be an absolute crazy person and go full Umbra, because fuck it, we ballin'. 65, right? Yeah, 65. So that's the same health as Oberon, 2,427. I don't know how you probably have an extra health mod in there, but I'm gonna ignore that for now. You'll probably be better off with armor instead of health. You're probably better off with like 3 health shards and 2 armor shards, but well, I'm not going to bother with that right now. That's 378 armor. So based off armor and health alone, just Umbras, 5,455. Double that for when you're flying. Oops, that's not double. I dumb stupided. Motherfucker, stop calculating, piece of shit. Where was it? 400? Where? Oh, fuck. 2004 times 2.2. All right. No, god damn it. Calculate this piece of shit. Okay. So that's about 18,000 health with just Umbra and aviators on while you're in flying mode. So all percent versions of damage reduction are multiplicated with each other. So while you're flying, that 50% damage reduction is its own separate number from the 40% from aviators. They're 2 separate damage reduction sources. So you're getting a little over 50% from armor, right? Which is getting you, so you're at 2.26 times effective health from armor if you go full Umbra, and that's it. And then you're doubling whatever that is, multiplicative, because 50% damage reduction. And then after that number comes out, you do 40%. Which gets you to 18. Which, yeah. Which is basically 66.6% increase effective health. 1.66 repeat. But at that point, you're already at... So my question to me is, what happens if we do, like, say, 2 armor mods instead? Roll through enemies to steal... yeah. I mean, you'll get the armor for 15 seconds. But it caps at like you said, it caps at 1,000. I think it's either 1,000 or 1,500. Roll through enemies on damaged 900 armor. On finisher kill, like on finisher kill, you're never going to get. On melee kill, you're not going to get. On damaged, you could get, and that does reliably happen pretty often. But, you know. Ah, there's that Nocturne. Yeah. Melee fortification. On melee kill, no, that thing sucks balls. So, okay. The way this sucks and also doesn't suck. The way this works is you will gain 210 armor every time you kill an enemy. And it will stack infinitely, but each individual stack has 10 seconds. But you have to kill in melee. You have to get a melee kill. And if you do get a melee kill, then you get the 210. But like, how much can you actually keep sustaining kills in melee to maintain a high armor to make it worth your while? Like, it's I'm not saying it's shit. I'm just saying it's unreliable, and you aren't going to be able to use it with Jade. I mean, you're not, unless her ranged weapon counts as melee for some silly reason. I'm going to go off of... Oh, whoops. Never mind. So I'm going to reduce the health to 1977. 3 health shards for that. And we're going to go with 2 armor shards. Which gives us 828. Which is already more effective health. That's 7,400 and whatever. That puts us at... Yep, that puts us at 24,000 effective health, which is way better. That means if you're getting 30% health per second, that's 7,433 health regenerated per second, which is pretty damn good. To give you an idea, at 50,000 effective health, the regeneration augment arcane is 3,000 per second. Effectively. And you're talking over double that. You're literally talking an effective health. Oh, like, yeah, over double that. So it's like having over 100,000 effects. So, you know. Well, now, see, if you use Gloom, Gloom gives you health regenerate, gives you life leech based off all damage you do. All the damage you do turns into damage outside of like dots from whatever, which means you'd be leeching from your exalted weapon, and everything would be slowed. Like, everything would be slowed to a fucking crawl. Yeah, you could do that for a ton of stuff. For like, the only downside is you gotta like recast that all the time. It doesn't. If you can cast it while you have it on, and it will just remove it. Okay, so we have 209 armor. How much armor do you actually have? Because I don't know which one of these are right or wrong. This also says 8 health per second. We know that's not true, right? Oh, that actually, Julie, that actually reminds me. Shields have a natural 50% damage reduction. So whatever the value you see there is doubled automatically for whatever your effective shields are. Yeah. Spirit of Resilience. It says 10% shields. What is that doing exactly? Oh, that's... So that's recharging your shields per second all the time. I'm assuming if you ever run out, it doesn't count. Oh, let's see here. Spirit of Resilience. Restores shields by 10% per second, which can flow into overshields and reduce shield delay by 10%. Both those are affected by ability strength. Shield regen bonus stacks with native shield regeneration and does not apply during shield recharge delay period, meaning it will not, you have to get shields back to get that. Shields recharge speed and delay greatly benefit from arbitration over whatever, because he does not possess shield gate mechanics. Ugh. Shield recharge delay reduction is capped at negative 80%, achievable with 800% ability strength. Good luck. Yeah. The whatever augment. There's an augment that gives you rapid, like reduces how long it takes for your shields to come back. Also, the one that gives you energy on casting an ability, or it's not energy, gives you shields when you cast an ability. The second you gain shields, you start regenerating. It's not a personal augment. It's a general mod. I do not remember the name. Let's just look up shields. Redirect, cord, ability duration, augur secrets. Yeah, all of those are gonna, because they do the thing. Fast deflection, 90% shield recharge, negative 45% shield recharge delay. This is one of those ones people can like mix with stuff to make your shields come back almost instantly. Vigilance Vigor. I don't think I have Vigilant. Oh, I do right here. Yeah. That combination will be, I mean, that's a lot to put into for just pure shield delay. But that mixed with her shield thing would be a pretty damn fast shield recharge plus shield delay. 0.2 seconds with both. Yeah, that's crazy. Oh, wait a minute. So negative 45% is literally almost having your entire thing then. So the question is, what is your delay on Jade? Because if you could get it to, is it what, 300%? That's 30%. Shields. Why did it go here? I clicked on shields and it was like all defenses. I'm like, no, shields. What's wrong with you? Yeah, so you would have 75%, which is basically means Jade literally has this by default. I don't know what it's like capped to. Restore some shields after fully deplete them or during a 4-second shield recharge delay. So the base weight is 4 seconds. You're saying 0.2? Yeah, Helio. Yeah. I was so with 2 armor shard going full Umbra with 3 health shards of 2 armor shards using aerodynamics. I was effectively getting her health to about 24,000. So to be fair, just to throw it out there, 24,000 effective health is pretty damn good. It's not great, but if you have the healing for it, that's pretty damn good. However, she seems to be built more around trying to get her, like, personally for her shields. Fast. Oh, you want the. So here's the thing. I don't know. I'm assuming there's a cap. This right here is 75%. Your thing will make it 105%. So you're going to be whatever the fucking cap is at. You will 100% be at whatever the shield delay cap is, and I don't know what that will be. So that right there says shields recharge automatically after damage is taken with a delay of 0.2 seconds. I guess that is the cap. Her 3. Oh, okay. The way this works is your ability strength total is used as an armor percent. So whatever your shields are at, so you have 1919, and if your ability strength is 257, it'll be 2.54 times that, which will be 4,878 bonus armor for its duration, which at base is 25 seconds. So you've got base 130, whatever. We'll throw that in there, divided by 300. That's 17.697 effective health. With your current health based off this. Oh, you're getting 299. Okay, hold on. Let me redo it. Hold on a second. 1919. That is 20.5 times effective health. Not too shabby right off the bat here. That is going to be 20. Okay, without flying mode or aviators, that is 27.36. That's 27,000 effective health. Double that because aviators. Or sorry, because flying. And then 0.6. That's okay. Right now, with this on, you will be at an effective 90,000 effective health. Your heal, I don't know what your heal's at, but I can assume it's like 24-ish. So 24-ish percent of 90,000 is about 21,000 effective health. 20. That's about 21,000 effective health per second, which is fucking ridiculous. It's absolutely bonkers how much effective health that is. As far as like as long as you are getting healing from yourself, you will not die until it's going to take like level 2000 to take her down if she's healing herself, or something to strip you of your abilities, and then you'll drop like a fly. But while that's up, so here's the problem with this thing specifically, and one of the reasons why I like it but also don't like it. It cannot cast on itself. You can use it while it's on, but it'll just turn itself off. Now, the nice thing about that is you could turn it off and immediately turn it back on again instead of, you know what I'm saying? Like, instead of being like, oh shit, it faded, you could just be like, no problems right now, on off. What does that mean? This gives you a buff that removes your shields and gives you armors based off that. Most buffs in the game cannot be, they can't be refreshed while they're on. This one can be turned off and on, but it's on a timer still, so it's yeah. Like if you look at Chroma as an example, I cannot refresh Elemental Ward. Once it's on, I have to wait for it to fade before I can cast it again. I can refresh Vex Armor. I know, but I'm going to keep talking. No, I'm done. All right, let's go. Holy shit, my feet are goddamn freezing. I'll be right back. There we go. Kept trying to unmute myself and it wasn't fucking unmuting. It's weird. Okay. All right. More folly. More farm. I really wish we'd gotten another part besides the blueprint again. But, you know, it is what it is. Oh, Helio, sorry. Aviators.
Master
oh, that's right. Aerodynamics is there's the aura.
I am starting to understand.
I totally did not calculate for the aura. I don't even know if they're using the aura. But yeah, there's a Julie, there is a aura that also gives 24% damage reduction while in air. And I think that's multiplicative with aviators as well. I don't think it's not like additive. Again, percent damage reductions are never really additive. Yeah, your shields go away. It literally converts your shields into armor. Oh, no. Total conversion. I use it on Frost. And I make his shields absurd, and then it turns it into a huge armor value because two of his abilities work off of having a ton of armor. So it's just one of those things.
Of all the thoughtless, beastly things you could have done.
Not a fan of these guys ignoring all statuses as well. It's always a bummer. Well, I found some paint. Find paint!
Your record is accumulating a lot of nasty plots. Leave it alone now. Let it dry. This absurd behavior simply has to stop.
The funny thing is, you could use the, well, no, that's a primary. Pretty sure her exalted weapon is a secondary, yeah.
We have plenty of fresh materials and plenty of time. Breathe all of the bad into a big, beautiful balloon and let it go.
Nope. Oh, come on.
Let your fear disappear in the strokes of your brush. Watch it run down the canvas. Faster, faster!
Oh, I hate these things so much. Ah, fucking two of you. Literally killed one to get rid of its red shit, and another one was already on top of me.
I don't know how I'm expected to deal with all of you at once.
So you can make multiple copies of yourself. Pretty damn easy, lady.
You just keep on painting. I shall tell you what it all means.
I think giganticism is the enemies being huge and having extra health. And now we have the freaking paintings.
Hiding anything away. Secrets will just fester in your skull. Nothing is coming to hurt you. You are safe.
I don't believe that for a second. Thank you. That's a lot of armor.
You're too old for tantrums.
So you're definitely over 100,000 at that point. Effective. Like that ability is real amazing. It's just, you know, it's got that timer, you can't reset it. It's like the main drawback. I have not seen much in the way of balls.
Well, you've upset the apple cart now.
Alright, I'm at
I simply
39.
do not have the time for this. Do your feelings have a shape? Can you paint them a face?
Impact and electrical?
I think you've learned the value of willing cooperation.
Those things do a shocking amount of damage.
Why are you being so difficult?
I'm hoping you got that. I was trying to wait till you were in Affinity,
You just need to let go.
and then you instantly went across the map. I don't know how or why or...
No throwing. No flicking. You didn't
So
think
many
I'd
folds,
let
man.
a little reject like you get under my skin, did you?
Wow, she called this a reject. Man.
I'm not sure you are worth keeping after all.
Oof.
I'll deal with you later.
Oh, there's a thing. I don't think I've seen one of these the entire mission.
Remember, the painting isn't real. Nothing can hurt you.
Too many follies. Kill one instantly shows back up. Turn around, there's 2 more following you.
Don't let it happen again.
If this is literally how it was before the, like, but you just couldn't kill the follies, holy shit, dude. Like, one slow-moving folly that you, like, have to, like, run around or run away from, okay. Them appearing on you and there's just being, like, fucking 6 all over the place, it's just... That is... Why would they do that? Hey, right here, 3. Literally 3 appeared right on top of us. Why are you not dead?
Thoughts out of your mind and onto the canvas. Out they go. Splish, splash, splosh. What's wrong? Is it the voices again? I am willing to de-escalate if you are.
Jeez. What is the Furex again?
Subject is stabilized. Return to cryo.
Oh, it's a machine gun. I'm assuming it's a secondary. It's not bad.
But now you're back. Did you know you can write the same thing in totally different ways? Like, if you're writing to someone important, you're meant to put these little extra curls and lines on the word to show respect. I think I only need a little more ink, Tenno. I'm almost done.
But I have it on good authority. Help is on the way.
Okay, Furex body count is the algebra. 50% combo duration, 45% fire rate for secondary weapons. Ah! Melee kills, blast, and stagger enemies in 15 meters. So it is that weird... Yeah, those are those giant big punchy weapons. Yeah, it's the body count. I think the reason Helia mentioned it is because it's literally just 45% fire rate for secondary weapons. It's just like, hey, do you not want to do melee? Get Furex, hide it, throw this mod on, and there you go. It's just bonus fire rate. That's cool. I don't know if I have the mod. I don't know where to get it from. I might have it sitting around. I just have no idea. Requires melee arcane adapter. Melee damage against frozen enemies on roll. Oh yeah, and on rolls freeze enemies. Yeah, yeah. 2 things that don't require the melee weapon be equipped.
Oh,
Sorry.
sorry. Otis will play with the volume off.
$650. I personally, I feel like the shields thing probably makes a little more stealth. Yeah. I mean, just one fast deflection. The fast deflection, just that mod alone, is, I think, gonna cap your shield delay at 0.2. Which, if I'm honest, doesn't really make any sense to me. Because 75% of 4 seconds should be 1 second. And I have no, so I don't know how that's capping. It don't make no sense how it's going to 0.2. In fact, there's no world where that makes any sense to me. 75% should be 1 second. So, I don't know. Oh, that's why. It's only 1 second. Shields recharge automatically after damage is taken with a delay of 1 second. That explains it. There you go. All right. Okay. That is the explanation. So why the shit does it say 4 seconds on the wiki? Oh, that's why. Shields automatically recharge after a damage is taken with a delay of 1 second. But it may be 4 seconds if fully broken. Recharge delay reduction is capped at 80%. Okay. So if you're almost at 30%, if you're like at that 30%, you're 5% off the cap anyways. Oh, right. Also, aura, aerodynamic. Squad takes 24% reduced damage while airborne. That should work. There's also a Boreal's reduced damage taken by 20% set mod. Technically there's the augment. This is better than it, or Aviators is better than it because it's 40%. But this does go up to 60% if you get the whole thing. I forget, is Boreal's like a...
All set. Service your weapons myself.
I think Boreal's other thing requires a specific... let's see here. Pole arms. It goes on any pole arms. What about what? Oh, I don't know what I did with this thing. I originally had this for Oberon. I don't know. It doesn't matter. I think I made it in the radiation because of last time I used this was in Archimedes. I want to say it was in the lower level Archimedes stuff, and all those guys are weak to radiation. I think that's why it's currently radiation. Anyway, Boreal's Contempt. So you could get 20% airborne damage reduction as well, which is pretty spicy. What the hell is Marauder's Nerve? Apparently that's also airborne damage reduction. That's not what I copy paste. What the fuck? God damn it, son of a bitch. Oh, yeah. Marauder's Nerve is the 3% damage reduction per decree in Deviri. That used to stack additively with Boreals. So you would be immune to all damage while airborne. That's ridiculous. Anyway. You could give her a polearm, do full Boreals instead of, or even with, whatever. And that would be like if you dedicated 2 mods just to damage reduction, which is silly, but you could. And then Aviators, and then the whatever. Let's see, that would be... That would be all that damage reduction combined would be 10.9 times effective on top of whatever else. So for her shields, that'd be pretty considerable. I get to like If you had the 1919 shields with the delay, that'd be 42,000 effective. 42,000 effective shields. Be pretty damn good. Especially with the constant regenerating, because you would be constantly regenerating a percent of your shields after a 0.2 delay. That's not too bad. Realistically speaking, though, rolling guard and that thing, probably the best combo. Attack spree Magistar? What's attack spree? I do not remember. Oh man, I totally forgot. It doesn't really matter, but I guess. I just literally forgot to do these. That's sad. Oh, attack speed, yeah. I definitely don't want to use the Magistar without attack speed. Without attack speed, it's not super great. Oh, that's nice, Helio. So when you cast the shield buff, you're getting a second of invulnerability, and then shield to recharge, and yeah, okay. I mean, I personally feel like shield on cast with her shield buff and the fast deflection would be pretty spicy on her as far as just maintaining shields the whole time. Oh shit, it just occurred to me. Having it makes so much sense now. It makes so much sense why people. Okay, so if you pair the one mod that I don't think I have, which I think is a corrupted mod, which is you only have 25% of your shields, but your shield cap, your shield gate is always 1.33 seconds. If your shields deplete, that's a 4-second wait. But if you have all the fast deflection shit, yeah, catalyzing shields. If you had just follow me on this one, Julie. If your shields deplete, you have to wait 4 seconds. But if you're on her and you got the buff with the other thing that reduces by 45%, that is 75%. So you're down to a 1 second wait if your shields are fully depleted. With catalyzing, you'll always have 1.3 seconds delay of immunity, meaning your shields will always recharge before that immunity's up every time, which means the only way you can die is through toxin damage, basically. Because it's the only thing that'll bypass shields. Anything else, shields hit, immunity. Second later, shields are back. There you go. So catalyzing shields and fast recharge, plus her 30%. Yeah, in fact, I'm pretty sure that's how people just face tank Vor, is catalyzing shields, the double fast recharge, and that puts your max. Yeah, that's also true, Helio. Not a lot of toxin, you know. Plus, you can, you know, yeah. I was going to say some bullshit like you could technically also build her to have enough effective health that the toxins wouldn't matter in a temporal Archimedia with her regeneration while still doing the full shield thing, but you know. Yeah. Either way, catalyzing shields and fast whatever, pretty spicy. Yeah. Well, that's the thing too, is you kind of want, like, I would want, when I make Jade, I'm definitely going to use the Vitality mod because I want the double heat stacks. Yeah, roll cleanse. Yeah. I mean, the only real thing is trying to make sure I think for me, the only thing is just trying to make sure that you don't, that you could, I mean, you know, I mean, toxin procs aren't, well, toxin damage is the, you know.
Every time you stare into the
I think the main source of that is
something new.
A toxin aura on infested. And like you said, if you're floating, yeah, you ain't floating near those guys, so that's fine. Oh, Jesus. Balls. It's weird when there's enemies already at the beginning, when there's usually no enemies at the beginning. Okay, there's the painting. I was literally being like, couldn't even make it in here before I got ragdolled around.
You are still under scrutiny. Make no mistake about that.
Okay, that is all of the glowy ball. No, okay. That is now all the glowy balls I've found down here. I haven't checked back here though. Plus, there's only one door that's open. Glow ball. No glow ball, but paint. I'm gonna go take this to the painting down here. As long as no more glow balls spawn down here, it'll be all the glow balls.
Did you really think I wouldn't find out?
Find out about what?
Everything.
Creepy.
Such earnest brushwork.
I mean, the only thing I can think of is that this mode is applying a lot of status effects, but I'm not sure if I've seen Toxin. But Toxin will be the only real thing that'll get you at that point. Get on.
I'll deal with you presently.
Now, more paint.
Out of your mind and onto the canvas. Out they go. Splish, splash, splosh.
Stop pushing me. God damn it. Why do I keep getting... Oh, am I pushing myself? No.
If you are not gentle with your implements, do not expect them to be gentle with you.
Okay. We finally got that.
Right.
Yeah, that's good up.
Slowly.
See, it is sometimes good up, but sometimes it's not.
Only a hallucination.
It's like the map itself.
Subject is stabilized. Return to cryo.
Did you finish all the shadowgraphs?
That's a good chunk of... Oh, hey, it's the blueprint. That's the other most expensive... That is the most expensive part of the gun. So we've gotten lucky on that front both times now. That's nice. Also, yeah, 5 minutes. That was pretty fast. That was good. How much energy does her mode drain, Helio? Because I mean, that's like a big part of just trying to figure out how to sustain stuff, right? A lot of energy and the capacity to build up the energy. Jade. Jades. It is 5 per second. Alt fire costs 20. Oh, wow. Okay. So it costs 25 to cast it, 5 per second, which is, that's not the worst. That's a relatively easy one to sustain, but 25 per alternate fire. So her exalted weapon consumes 25 on alt fire. Yeah, if primary fire is free and that's what you're doing most of the time, that's not that big of a deal. Yeah, I was gonna say that seems a bit spicy. Infinite ammo does not reload. That is definitely an advantage. Primary fire shoots explosive projectiles. Alternate fire detonates judgment. Enemies explode at a 4-meter radius.
What are you thinking about?
Not affected by fulmination or primed. Enemies standing within judgment have their explosion radius increased by 50%. I was going to say it feels like something you don't want to do that often. But if you got a lot of enemies under judgment, then it might be worth it like once, because it's a one-time do. It's basically casting an ability. It's casting a cheap ability. So if there's like a ton of enemies under judgment, I could see being like, yeah, blast it. But otherwise, I definitely would not want to spam that. Not unless I got a way of getting a ton of energy back. Which, to be fair, you're basically working off equilibrium. I don't think she has like a unique ability to get health orbs more consistently or something like that. Yeah. I mean, I guess you could work off like trying to make sure you do radiation with her weapon. What's the status chance on that shit? 20%. That's not the worst. You could definitely get some radiation going. Wait, primary fire also applies. Isn't judgment her healing ability? Like light's judgment. Oh wait, hold on. You mean? Okay, light's judgment. You can apply the negative effect. Or no, what is judgment? Oh, it's our passive. Sacred light shines on long life, the shadows, time machine. Okay, whatever. 2 aura mods, slots in her arsenal, loadout to assist herself and her squad mates. This also includes increased mod capacity for both enemies that enter Light's Judgment and Glory's on high primary fire have a 10% chance to inflict enemies with Judgment debuff. As an overhead icon visual, applying 50% damage vulnerability that lasts 10 seconds. Enemies killed while debuffed by Judgment extend Symphony's Mercy duration by 2 seconds. Glory on high's alternate fire can detonate Judgment, which increases damage and range. Detonated Judgment have a 1.5 explosion radius while inside Light's Judgment. Okay. So, if I saw a group of enemies near each other that all had that thing above their head, I could see I could see a situation where you'd be like, oh yeah, detonate that, because there's like 20 enemies and I've seen 5 icons, blow it up. But other than that, that shit better be raining orbs. Let's see here. She has 200 base energy. That's not the worst. That is 570 with the big fancy energy augment. So that's a decent amount of energy to work off of. Yeah. Starts with a hilariously good amount of energy, 125. Most people start with like 50 or 75. It's 125 is more than half her base energy. Anyway. Yeah. Oh, I realized last time you did switch it up to the base version of this in Steel Path. I mean, it's only 10 more level difference. I don't know.
No. I must not entertain such... Go now.
I don't see 10. I mean, unless this changes even more than just those 10 levels. I think there's definitely a time component. The faster we do things... Alright, I found paint.
What's wrong? Is it the voices again? Can Can you please cooperate for longer than 2 minutes this time?
Oh, we're not next to each other, damn it. Or we're not within affinity range. Well, there are balls down here. I just got 15 Atronophotometars. I feel like we both got that, though. Since I think you're picking some up, too. Yeah. Shit. Well, there's paint right there. And I just grabbed paint. I'm gonna go put it at C.
Your record is accumulating a lot of nasty plots.
Magus Cadence?
I shall call for the custodians. Then you'll be sorry.
Oh good, all my energy instantly gone again. I love it. Oh, it's such a great mechanic not to be able to use abilities in a game based around abilities. So cool.
Such earnest brushwork.
Nope. You can dodge and you can jump, and that's about that. You can't do the teleport dash, which sucks balls. I'm gonna tell you. I have accidentally run into paint. I have purposely run into paint since I didn't actually pick it up when I accidentally ran into it. You can basically do the jump roll. It's actually kind of funny because you know when you're... Oh my god, please switch back. Oh, fine. Kill me so I switch back on my own instead of... Thanks. Fucking being juggled around until I died. You know when you were doing the War Within and you had to play the Drifter without any powers?
No throwing.
That mode. Alright, there's some paint. In that mode, you could literally do like this weird extra hop by doing a slide. You know, by like trying to bullet jump. You would do this like weird extra hop. I'm trying to do that right now, and you don't do that. In fact, you could like go invisible. I could drain my energy by doing the whatever
I don't know how I'm expected to deal with all of you at once.
Oh no, I can dash. Well, hold on. Yeah, no, I can dash normally. I just can't dash when I got paint. Which, to be fair, is when you're force speed operator.
If you are not gentle with your implements,
what does that augment do, or the arcane do? Because I don't remember any of the most of them.
Start over. We have plenty of fresh materials.
Especially for operator.
And plenty of time.
Oh, yeah, no, that'd be nice.
You
Yeah.
just keep on painting. I shall tell you what it all means. Cast the bad thoughts out of your mind and onto the canvas.
That is a really good idea, actually. Just teleport at it. You're gonna be forced out anyways. Oh yeah, we got 59. We're coming out of this one with 80 something. We got some high rolls.
Very well. We have other, less gentle methods.
Yeah, you can totally do that. Gotta get a faster sprint speed. Alright, I got the last paint. Apparently okay, well, there it is. Should be like 80, 84, 85 of the whatever.
Did you...
7 minutes, 85. That's pretty damn solid.
I can hardly believe it.
How much of this do I have now? The Nightmare Tatters. You do not get a lot of Nightmare Tatters doing this mode. You get way more running Nightmare missions. But, you know, so that's 52 now. Unless it's whatever. The roll, yeah. Roll's not bad. Let's see here. I may literally not have whatever it is. I probably don't. Ooh, boy, do I not have anything. Wild and Void Sling. There it is. How do you get this one? Less annoying. I think we have... I've always found Little Duck is easier to level up. But if this is a low enough tier with quills, then yeah. Like the quill one, if you go there at night, you can get so many of the resource to just level it up. But after a certain point, you have to do eidolons to get anywhere with quills. Which is definitely not as easy as just doing profit takers. As far as I'm concerned, anyway. Profit takers is an easier thing to deal with. If you have access to it. And if you don't, you can technically do something that's even easier, but does take a while. It's you have to have the resource from what's its name. I mean, the thing is you have to be able to be set up to do eidolons. Eidolons, like I'm not set up to do eidolons at all. They are a giant pain in the ass from my perspective. Whereas Fortune Taker is literally a 5-minute thing I can do on repeat forever. And that's 6,000 whatever. Because the operator, you have to do operator shit, and you can only do them at night. Whereas I could do Profit Taker anytime and get 6,000. Like literally everything. The Profit Taker every single time drops a thing that's worth 6,000. It's very easy.
Ordis has been interfacing with the Foundry's.
There is the thing for Hildren, which I would say is easier, but takes longer. But that's worth 12,000. So like getting the like actually that said, like, you know, like I was saying, like as far as Earth, you can, if you go there at night, there's like one spot I know that you could farm with nothing special at all, and you can easily get your hands on like 40 plus of those little whatever things from the wisps in like 10 minutes or something. Like it doesn't take a lot to farm just a ton of those things. I'm actually sitting on a fuck ton of them anyways.
Just as it takes many strokes to fell a tree, it may take many inquiries to reach the truth. I salute your persistence. Move now.
Yeah. Eidolons, if you have the setup for Eidolons, they're pretty, yeah, I realize they're pretty easy for people. Like I'll set up for it and shit. But it still requires all that setup. Right? I guess this one's paint, not a painting.
If I were in your position, I'd
Did you get those 6?
extremely cautious with my
Because when I looked up, I didn't see you in Radius. Yeah, all right, good. I don't know why we had that one mission where they weren't shared at all. That was very weird. Because they're supposed to be. Like, they're literally not, they don't even, like, if you shoot them at a distance, they don't even drop anything. They just appear on your left side, so it's not like you're picking anything up. They're not dropping a thing, which makes even less sense for it not to share like that. Oh, yeah, Helio. Yeah, yeah. I know people are capable of that. I still have never done well at them.
Remember,
I don't know why.
isn't real. Nothing can hurt you.
But I also don't have a vault, I guess. Oh, they totally show up on the map. I feel like I should just bring Zaku and start exploding all over the place.
Nothing is coming to hurt you. You are safe.
They show up as little boxes like other explodey, breakable things.
You're making progress. I can see it in your brushwork. I'll deal with you presently.
No. No, 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 no. Oh.
You think the paint looks like blood?
I fucking hate her.
Look deeper. Tell me more.
I shouldn't have to fend off 3 goddamn Foleys trying to suck off my energy. That's already done, huh? Yeah, okay. Do we know where the other one's at, or are we still searching? Because I feel like we're still searching. Fuck off, Foal, you dirty bitch. God damn.
The common factor behind all of your problems
Bruh.
is you.
Bruh. Currently, all of my problems are you, Foley. Literally all of them. Every last one in Warframe is currently you. That's not really true. So there's other problems. Right now, the immediate one. Damn, I can't. Where the? Okay, I don't know where you're at. It says you're a door right now, which is, to be fair, not helpful.
You are still under scrutiny. Make no mistake about that. Breathe all of the bad into a big, beautiful balloon and let it go.
Only got 36. I feel like we're missing a bunch of balloon things to break. That or we got, well, that or we rolled. I know for a fact we did not roll all threes.
You wanted to provoke a reaction, and now you have. Good for you.
Okay, I found
Can you
paint.
please cooperate for longer than 2 minutes this time?
All right, I got paint to finish it off, but we have not been getting. We're definitely missing stuff. Well, maybe not. Fucking who cares? This is just going on forever. Ready to be over.
And there it all is, laid out as plain as day.
We definitely missed the balloons, though, or at least I missed the balloons, because I only had 36 by the end there.
Much with this atramentum.
Which would only be possible is if all 12 rolled a 3. And I know we got some like 5s and 6s in there, so there's definitely a bunch of balloons hidden somewhere. I'm gonna. Hey, kiddo. Hello, fake me, you piece of shit. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think I'm gonna try Zaku. I'm gonna get my ass handed to me constantly with how bullshit everything is, though. Or Dante. Well, not Dante, or Uriel. Uriel also good with blowing everything up without thinking about it, because just running around, his aura will kill everything. You've done the Hero quest? It's very rare for him to show up, frankly, but you know. I'll try Zaku. I just don't have any faith that I'll survive. And the effect of regeneration, who cares? Who knows why anything? I mean, she definitely, that's definitely the vibe they were going for, I'm sure.
Back again. Careful, Tenno. My master also couldn't refuse the Shadowgraph's pool.
Yeah, we'll pretend that's what this is.
Folly's on the hook.
Wait, what? Oh, right, okay. All right, I got paint.
And where exactly are you planning to hide?
Doesn't work.
I will not permit one refractory
Doesn't work.
subject to occupy my entire attention.
This is a bad idea. They show up as breakables. They do not break with the number 4. What a bummer.
Such earnest brushwork.
Those were nightmare tethers.
No throwing, no flicking.
Nice, it's a solid 9.
Very well. We have other, less gentle methods. Don't let it happen again. Is this really what you see? Fascinating. Go on.
Oh, that one's already done. Oh, crap. Ah. It's another 9. Nice. I found 2 in here.
Moment. Something has come up. Make sure you paint within the frame. We don't want to be messy. I can have you put back in your capsule like that.
Yep, see paint down here.
I'll deal with you presently.
How's it neck?
Subject is stabilized. Return to cryo.
I will learn much with this atramentum.
5 minutes, 82. Pretty good. Pretty solid. The Zaku experiment was a failure, though. Which is a bummer. Does make me sad. I mean, at least they show up on the map, but it is a bummer they don't, they only get broken by weapons. What about Pet? What do you mean? I mean, Pet usually doesn't go and break stuff. Unless you mean like Caliban summons? Yeah, they only open. Yeah, they only open. I'm not sure if it's okay. I'm not. I can't remember if it's an actual dog or it's just one of the Kubro mods, but they only open. My brain's saying containers. It's not the right word. It's the the big containers, the tall ones, whatever the fuck they're called. They have a specific name, like a locker. Locker? Are they called lockers? Yeah, lockers. They only open lockers. They don't, like, that mod is not for anything else. That said,
Otis finds it odd that humans only get a few years to live, yet spend most of that time
doing everything wrong.
Learning how.
I'm gonna go back to this guy, but I'm gonna bring this guy because I really like this thing.
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return
Covered in blood.
safe and sound.
Will do, Ordis. Will do.
Just as it takes many strokes to fell a tree, it may take many inquiries to reach the truth. I salute. Hurry, find Kurt and finish the show.
All right, no paint over here. So I kind of figure, well, I don't know if stuff keeps respawning on the lower levels. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if we could just, like, once we start painting, if we could just clear the entire lower levels and then move to just the upper levels or something. But I can definitely see going to the upper levels first.
I wouldn't find out.
And just because they're the more awkward of the two, and then finish off at the lower levels. But, yeah, who cares? Hey, you found A and B already. Nice. I bet you it's per painting. I bet you when you put something in a new painting, stuff reappears, starts appearing on the new one. So if we put one into each one... Jesus.
Make sure you paint within the frame. We don't
Thank you,
want
fucks.
to be messy.
The fact they ignore the percent health based ability
I think.
is wild.
I know what you've done.
I mean, as far as like damage, they take damage, they just don't. Like, she takes 75%. Like she's supposed to. But the chunky dudes, they don't.
You can follow instructions. Well done. I don't know how I'm expected to deal with all of you at once.
Alright, I'm gonna go do a quick check downstairs to make sure nothing spawns. Like, I'm pretty sure us clearing downstairs means it's clear, but I don't actually know that for sure. I'm gonna do a quick item search down here.
And where exactly are you?
Wait, sea painting is down here? Oh right, I didn't finish it, that's why. Duh.
There are no wrong answers. I want to see what you see. Just pick up the brush.
Yeah, I don't see any items down here. So I think... Ow! The fuck? What the fuck that happened? Alright, I'm gonna go complete C. If I can. Make it there without getting completely trashed down. There's multiple tentacle bastards.
You think the paint looks like blood? Look deeper. Tell me more.
Weird. Weird.
Take this one back to storage. We're done for now.
Yeah, 5 minutes again. 76.
Come find me in the relay.
So I definitely think putting paint into each painting probably guarantees everything is spawned. And then we just... Because I do think the second you put painting into one painting, that's what spawns. Like, basically, there's 12. Right? So there's 12 of them. That means each painting is probably spawning 4. And that's why they changed it from 15 to 12. It's because each painting was spawning 5, and now they're spawning 4 each. That is my assumption. Each painting is probably spawning 4 of those pickups. So getting painting to each one. Yeah. You missed 2, and I literally saw a drop happen ahead of me as it stopped me from moving, so I couldn't even go pick it up. So there technically was like one more somewhere. But yeah, you know. I will say 5 minutes is not bad.
Time for Nora to say goodnight.
Oh, wrong. No, that's where we're. Alrighty. Yeah, it works for me. It's almost 5 a.m. And I got to stream tonight again, which will be Warframe, because it'll be Friday.
Just as it takes many strokes to fell a tree, it may take many inquiries to reach the truth. I salute your persistence. Go now, before she...
All right, found the painting. Ooh, there's literally 4 right here.
Everywhere for you.
Where the fuck is it? It's right here. Oh, never mind. One of those was night terrors. Okay, night whatevers. That's separate. That did spawn with it though. There we go. That's a total of 4 from that one painting. I'm gonna check. Or maybe they all just spawn all at once. And it's not painting based. Cool.
I simply do not have the time for this.
Yep, okay. That's pretty much everything down here. Going up. Outside of the, like, painting itself.
There's no sense in hiding anything away. Secrets will just fester in your skull.
Just what extremely attenuated bullshit enemies need. Immunity phases. There's B. Nice close to the lifts.
I think we need a reminder of the boundaries.
Oh, found painting. Or found paint. I'm gonna try to slap this into the bottom. I've lost track of where I am. I'm going to B instead.
Your record is accumulating a lot of nasty plots. Don't smudge it. Drip, drip, drip. That's right. Let the paint.
Why am I?
do the
Oh, right.
bleeding.
I was like, why am I immune to damage right now? Because I'm Oberon and I probably picked up a health thing. Why am I taking damage and not getting energy? Pretty sure. Is this the wrong Oberon build?
You wanted to provoke a reaction, and now you have. Good for
Shadowgraph complete. 2 more inks for the thing.
Yes,
Cool.
I can see now.
Just as I got a ton of energy.
Keep painting. We need to go deeper. That's right. Breathe slowly. It was only a hallucination.
Oh wait, I see a... Oh, found some paint. That'll finish it.
You are seeing all... Look at what you did. Just look.
$84? 6 minutes. That's pretty good.
Come find me in the relay.
Sadly, we didn't get a part. So that is a yes and a no. I'm not going to buy her parts right now. The reasoning is... So... well, let me... okay. Her weapon. I also want her weapon. Yes, I could... I don't care about building her. I just don't give a fuck. But I would like to get her... I want to collect her for the sake of collecting her. But I'm not spazzing about getting her built so I can use her and play her for a while. I don't care. I'm gonna go check his thing. I think her weapon has 3 parts. And I think I only got the blueprint. I don't think I got a piece of one of those. So that means I need, at the moment, 1,200 just to buy the whole weapon.
Think our judgment is so perfect. I wish I could offer you more.
No, I have 2 of the parts. I got 2 of the parts. I only need this. So all I need is this and these 2, which means I literally only need 1 to 2 runs, and I can buy all of this except for Truth's Flame, which I do want to get Truth's Flame. That's actually really fucking good. I didn't realize I had gotten these 2. This must have happened and I was just oblivious to it.
Kozai said the truth is like salt, bringing both pain and cleansing. I used to think that was why tears are salty.
You thought tears were salty because of some stupid thing besides salt? They're salty because there's salt in them. Yeah.
If you are sure. Thank you.
I got 1,117. So 80. Yeah, let's just do 2 normal. I mean, we could get real lucky and get 83 on on a go, but well, no, fuck it. Seal path's fine. Maybe we'll get lucky.
A little bird tells me that nasty old Nefamio's got something up his sleeve for the good people of Fortuna. But I have it on good.
A little hop. Oh, did you do the thing with the mods with them? To make them all shiny and whatnot? Like, the graphical thing is pretty cool. For sure.
Master Kozai always said that before I could learn the sacred script, I had to learn to see. I think the Atramentum is helping me see. Move now. Time is of the essence.
What's wrong? Is it the voices again?
Man, asking if it's the voices again is... I mean, shit.
You're too old for tantrums.
I'm going back down to make sure I get everything down there. Oh, hey, the paint thing. Literally had one right next to it. Whoa. Nice.
Very well. We have other, less gentle methods. Round and round and up and down.
That's two down.
Jolly good. Another facet of yourself committed to ink.
Painting, or
I'll deal with
paint.
you presently.
Ooh, there's 4 pickups over that way, huh? Oh, there's pain on the other side over by you.
And where exactly are you planning to hide?
There's another one.
You didn't think I'd let a little reject like you get under my skin, did you?
And she didn't have to, like, hold that reject for that long, you know? Like, I mean, come on now. Where's okay, there's something right here and I don't know what it is.
You can go when you've finished painting.
Oh, okay, I see it.
It takes as long as
It's a pickup.
takes. We'll just take a little time out, I think.
What? The hell's with that damage?
I think you're beginning to understand.
Hey, 86. Wait, did I say I needed 87? Yeah, I literally saw an icon appear. I was like, ah, shit. There was only 2 icons. I couldn't get to them in time. But I think I needed exactly 87. Yeah, I did. No, I needed 83. I needed exactly 83.
Even the fragments from the years
so I got 3 more than I need.
Now I can finally read what Kozai wanted to tell me. Thank Folly for me. Would you?
I will not do that, Forba. I will not. She will not be thanked. Fantastic. Ah, so bright.
Right? Are you ready for another dip into the... I wish I could offer you more.
Fantastic.
Done. Excellent.
And last but not least, the Ink House and Ink House. Incus? And whatever, ink something, but spelled weird.
A fair exchange. We are more than a syndicate.
Corrosive.
Our inmost circles hold truths hidden even from the temple.
And this thing has like an execution, right? Turn enemy worst nightmare into reality with Foley's signature rifle. Will instantly kill and dissolve inked enemies that are damaged at low health. Shooting inked enemies siphons ink back into the ink house, allowing it for a constant flow of creative destruction. So you basically, if you can get the damage up high enough, enemies, this inks enemies, and when they're at 25% health, it just kills them. Call it the Clemmer? What? What? I'm looking at stuff. Jesus, God, goddamn.
We have much left to discover.
I also have to go get argon crystals, by the way. So I'm gonna go do that real quick. We'll just get. I'm gonna go get it. I'm gonna go do a quick thing. I'm gonna get my argons. I'm gonna get it made. I'm gonna get going. I could leave now if that would help, and then go get it. But you know, she does need 2 argon crystals, so it's what are you gonna do? I need 2. Her weapon, on the other hand, does not. And they do not need argon crystals. I get those going right now. Yeah. Oh, that's why you said hurry up. Yeah, okay, fair enough. To the void. What are the chances there's one of those stupid... Energy drain mode, low gravity mode. It's a capture. That's good, but energy drain, that's poop. No one likes that.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
The tower's neural sentry has turned these soldiers into mindless attack drones. You need to take them out.
Nav coordinates. Delicious.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Stupid guns.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
I still haven't found an argon. Oh, did you find one? Oh yeah, I see it. All right, that'll do.
A valuable lesson.
Huh? Oh, your pet doubled it for you? Nice. Hell yeah. Oops. There we go. Yep. Well, that's all that. I gotta get going anyway. I'll be back tonight, Friday, 9 p.m. Pacific time. Warframe, probably some Darktide. Farewell, everyone.